Hello. Hello. I don't know if you're still here, Mary Doll. If you are, hello. I'm going to put on my background music. Miriam, hello. Hello, Susan. Lupe, how are you? Hi, Quam. Hi, Pinky Lee. Oh, thank you, Lupe. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miriam? Miriam. What message do you have for Miriam? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miriam? What message do you have for Miriam? And Miriam, your message is Three of Earth. Three of Earth. And that's like the Three of Pentacles. And that's all about creativity, thinking outside of the box, the power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work, and being a team player. I want to see if you can see that it's a butterfly with the little angel fairies sitting on top of it. I don't think it's really focusing. I'm not sure if you're here, Miriam, still. But Susan, I will get you a message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Susan? What do you want Susan to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Susan to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Susan to know? And Susan, we have Queen of Air. Queen of Air, which is Queen of Swords. Independent, experienced, realistic, and witty. This queen really knows how to use the power of her mind. She doesn't jump to conclusions. She takes her time before making decisions. She's focused. She knows how to focus her energy on the things that she wants to achieve. Objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you, and seeing the humor in a situation. Hello, Marie. And Lupe, I will get a message for you. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lupe? What message do you have for Lupe? What message do you have for Lupe? Thank you, Spirit. You're welcome, Lupe. And your message is the Ace of Earth. Ace of Earth. So look for new beginnings, Lupe. These could be financial, but they could be new beginnings in your health, even relationships. These cards just aren't focusing well tonight. This artwork is so detailed. I wish it would come in focus. I'm not sure why it's not. Let me hold it here for a minute and see if that helps. Hmm. There we go. The Ace of Earth, like the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, Lupe, good change. Very good change. I'm seeing it's like that new blessing, like a manifesting. Do you see it by her mind? There we go. The inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, or important documents or contracts. But look for new beginnings, Lupe. New beginnings are coming. Hello, Ashley. Thank you. And thank you, Pinky. And Qualm, let me get a message for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Qualm? What message do you have for Qualm? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Qualm? You're welcome, Qualm. And Qualm, we have 7 of water. And that 7 of water is telling you that you need to either rely on your experience, expertise for a decision you're making, or go to somebody who has experience in this situation. So if there is something that you're struggling with or dealing with, a problem you need to solve, something that needs resolution, you will want to seek somebody with experience and expertise. A complex decision, the need to do research, and stop procrastinating. Hello, Thomas. How are you? 7 of water. And Kwam, if that doesn't resonate with you right now, it may tomorrow or later this week. And Pinky Lee, I will get you a message. Hello, Lisa. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pinky Lee? What do you want Pinky Lee to know tonight? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Pinky Lee to know? Okay, awesome, Kwam. And how is your father doing? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Pinky Lee? What message do you have for Pinky Lee? You're welcome, Pinky Lee. Oh, we have Major Arcana, Unity with the Archangel Sandalphon. I'm trying to get this one in focus. And this is comparable to the Waite Smith Tarot deck, the Hierophant. I don't know what's up with the webcam. Let me try taking myself out for a minute and coming back and see if that helps the webcam. That was just for 1 second. I don't think it's auto-focusing. Hi, Jill. How are you? These cards just have so much detail. I really want you to be able to see it. Hello, Dakota. There we go. See, these are different symbols of faith. This is unity. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, and seek out mentors and like minded friends. So, Pinky Lee, you may be in a situation now where you do feel the need to seek the advice of trusted religious or spiritual advisors. Sweet Elevation Cafe. Let me get a message for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sweet Elevation Cafe? What message do you have for Sweet Elevation Cafe? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Sweet Elevation Cafe? Hello, live your life, leave mine alone. Sweet Elevation Cafe. We have 10 of air, 10 of air. And this is like the 10 of swords. Typically in the Waite Smith deck, we think of the 10 of swords as something negative. We think of it as, this man depicted lying on the ground with 10 swords in his back. And we usually think of it as somebody being stabbed in the back or the end of a relationship, a divorce, or something of that nature. But it doesn't inherently have a negative meaning to it. It just means the end of a cycle. So, Spirit is saying to you that you are coming to the end of a cycle, something that no longer serves you is leaving your life right now. And you will be all the better for it. The end of a difficult situation, embrace the change and expect things to get better now. It can also represent recovering from addiction, but I don't feel intuitively that is Spirit's message for you. I feel that you are actually leaving a toxic situation, and that is why you are being presented with the 10 of air. And those beautiful unicorns, 10 unicorns. Thank you, Haley. Oh, awesome, Pinky. So it resonated. Great. Okay, and let's see. After Sweet Elevation Cafe, we're going to Marie Taylor on Facebook. And hello, Marie. Thank you for being here. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Marie? What do you want Marie to know? What do you want Marie to know? Thank you, Spirit. Crystal, how are you? I had a difficult day today, actually. I ended up going to sleep for quite a while. But I feel better now. That's why I'm on late. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I love all of these little these scenes. I get this it's called UCAM, and there's people in the community who make these. They have like hundreds of them. But they're actually, handmade, and most of the ones that I get are made from people in Europe, and I have no clue how they make them. But I just follow them and then save them and love them. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Marie? And how is Lori, Crystal? I hope she's feeling better today. No, tomorrow she gets was something happening with her tomorrow? Oh, maybe not. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Marie? And Marie, we have Marie, we have the 10 of Earth. 10 of Earth. And again, those 10s are all about completion, cycles, and Earth. There we go. Nice and focused. We have these beautiful angels. And as you can see, we see the little children. We see the beautiful angels watching over them. And this represents fulfillment and happiness in your personal life because we're dealing with Earth, which is the equivalent of Pentacles in Waite-Smith. We're looking at family, business, even financial matters. But you are coming into a period of blessing. Couldn't even be financial abundance, but it can be happiness in your family. Oh, she is feeling better. Awesome. A very happy family life, financial security, or finding the magic in the little thing in life. I like that. Finding the magic in the little things in life. And Ashley, let me get a message for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? What do you want Ashley to know tonight? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Ashley to know tonight? Hello, Jason. How are you? There you are, Lori. Oh, good, good. And I know Christine, and I don't really know Christina, but she was in yesterday and she sent you some Reiki. And she's a level 2 Reiki practitioner. She sent healing to you and to Tracy. So I hope that helped. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, you're welcome, Sweet Elevation Cafe. Oh, good, Lori, good. It was very nice of her. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? What do you want Ashley to know? What message do you have for Ashley? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Ashley? Ashley. Right here. And Ashley, we have the Queen of Earth. Queen of Earth. And again, this is like the Queen of Pentacles in the Rider Waite deck. And this is Radley Valentine's Angels, the Angel Tarot. And that Queen is practical. She's very grounded, very down to earth. But she's all about patience and taking her time. She makes wise decisions. And the decisions that she makes bring financial security, bring balance. She's a very, very powerful queen. We use that energy regardless of our gender because it's all about energy. And she's manifesting prosperity and blessings, very tangible blessings. Hello, Monica. Make time for those around you, take a sensible approach, and deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. So that is your message, Ashley. And Thomas, I will get a message for you. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Thomas to know? What message do you have for Thomas today? What message do you have for Thomas? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Thomas? Thank you, Spirit. I need to see something real quick. Does anybody see Nightbot? I have Nightbot on 3 channels and don't see Nightbot anywhere. How could that be? Hmm. Where are you, Nightbot? Shoot. I'm not sure if I know enough how to find Nightbot right now. Really not that familiar with all of this. Hmm. I don't know how to find it. Oh, where is Nightbot? Nightbot is my Nightbot is asleep. Yeah, shouldn't Nightbot be doing his job? Where's Nightbot? Let me see. I think there's a command. I don't know much about this. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this works. I want to see if this makes Nightbot wake up. Am I a Cancer? Oh no, I'm a Sagittarius through and through. Nightbot's not working on 3 channels. Oh, there we go. I woke him up. Nightbot only showed up on 1 channel. Oh, something is wrong. He only showed up on 1 channel. Hmm. What does that mean? Let me see if Nightbot's not working. Well, see, somebody told me yesterday that Nightbot was like deleting its own messages yesterday. Hmm. I don't know how to find Nightbot on the YouTube channel. I don't know how to find my moderator list. I'm like, that's how much I don't know about YouTube. I don't know how to find my moderator list here on YouTube. Where do I go? Settings. Okay, wait, I think settings community. I found it. He's not here. How did Nightbot get removed from as a moderator? How did he get removed? Okay, wait a minute. All I have to do is add him back. Notice how I'm calling Nightbot a man. Okay. Where do I go to? Okay, let me think for a minute. Oh, Nightbot. I don't know. Do I just type in Nightbot? I thought there was something I typed. Sorry for having everybody wait here, but I gotta have my moderator. I don't use humans anymore. Okay, if I can just remember what I type in. I don't. Oh God! Now I just just remove Nightbot. Oh, that's how I remove. That's how I add him. Okay, I found it. I found it. Yay! Okay, wait a minute. Automated filters. Okay, I'm actually figuring it out. Okay, let me see. Nightbot, you have become modded again. How in the world? How in the world did Nightbot get removed? Okay, so let me see. Commands. Now I should at least have two come through. And then I have to fix Nightbot on another channel. Nightbot got removed on 3 channels. I'm waiting here. I don't see anything yet. Yep, it's on 2 channels. Okay. Nightbot is back here. And now I have to add him somewhere else. Okay, over here. One more minute. I'm sorry. Okay. So I have to add Nightbot as a moderator. Settings is what it was. How do I get to settings again? YouTube Studio. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. Community. Add moderator. How did he get removed? Multiple channels. How strange. Okay, I've got to do one more test and see if I can see the commands again. Oh, Tracy, do you feel better today? Um, Tracy, didn't Christine send you some Reiki yesterday? Okay, let me see. I've got Nightbot showing up on one. Why is Nightbot only showing? Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Nightbot's taking its time. She didn't. She sent it to your husband, right? She sent Reiki healing to your husband. Does he feel any different today? Not that you know of. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I know it was Lori and somebody else. Okay, Nightbot did not show up on the other one. Okay, wait. I think there might be a. Just gonna look at one more thing and see if it's a different. Why would it be different? That doesn't make sense. I've logged in. Oh, join channel. It's not connected. How strange. I'll have to see what can make Nightbot just suddenly get disconnected from a channel. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm adding Nightbot again. There we go. I have to do the commands list one more time so I can make sure I see him. on all my channels. And Chaos, you made a donation. Thank you. Has anybody else made a donation while I've been over here? Oh, yeah, I have multiple donations. I'm sorry. I just had to fix my channel. Okay, so first is oh, but not live reading. For sure someone is getting okay, so Chaos, how did you want to do the reading? You don't want to do it live? I'm confused. Okay. Elaine. Oh, not love reading. Okay. I was like, how do you want to do this reading? Okay. Jolie and Chaos. Okay, I have to check Nightbot one more time and then we should be good to go. I think I fixed it. But yeah, Nightbot was removed as a moderator. I have no moderators, so it's only me. And I don't know how that happened. Because I could understand if I accidentally removed Nightbot or blocked Nightbot in the chat one time, but I wouldn't have done that two times on three different channels, right? No, yeah, I think by three. Okay, I think it looks good. One, two, three. Yes, Nightbot is back. How bizarre. Someone was messing with my Nightbot in the spirit. Okay, Jolie, you are first. Hello, Holly. Um, and Jolie, I think you're using a different name in the chat in the stream. There you are, Jolie. I couldn't see you. Okay, so you did 3 different readings. Did you put any questions in here or? Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's do your first reading. First you wanted you did want 3 different readings, correct? Okay, what is your first question? And I want to show you my illuminated ethereal tarot deck. I'm not sure if I want to use this one or my gilded tarot. I think I'll start with gilded tarot. It is my favorite. I love this new one. Okay, so I'm going to clear and charge this deck. And if you'll type in your first question, let me scoot back. Yeah, yesterday somebody told me that they saw Nightbot deleting its own messages. It was like this message, it was Nightbot putting in a message, and then it said this message has been deleted by Nightbot. But there's something that I was wondering about because before Nightbot was set to like delete messages with a lot of emojis, and I put a lot of emojis in the Nightbot messages. And I wondered about that. Like, will Nightbot have a conflict with itself? But it was quite a while ago, and there wasn't a problem. But I do think maybe it could be triggered by that. I don't know. Should probably just tell Nightbot not to censor emojis. Okay, let's see, Jolie. There we go. Someone you recently lost in your life. You just want to know if there's anything there to give you clarification that this person was in pain when passing. And you've never done this before, so you don't know if you're doing this right. Um, okay, yeah, I do mediumships, and I usually don't do tarot for a mediumship. Can you tell me your loved one's name? And I will set an intention for your loved one. And how recent did your loved one pass? But let me know your loved one's name. I will set an intention right now and see if I can get you any messages from your loved one. I wouldn't go to tarot for that. I'm a mental medium. It's called mental mediumship. Brandon, this happened in January. Okay. So I'm opening up the stream for Brandon to come through if he should choose to, if he is able to, and to come through with evidence that would let you know that this is Brandon who comes through. And is the only question you have for Brandon about his passing? Should Brandon come through, is there something that you would really like to? Yes, it's called mental mediumship, evidentiary mediumship. Um, Jolie, would the name Howie mean anything to you? Okay. And if anything I say does resonate with anybody else in here, please let me know. Okay. And I had two numbers. I had 23 and then I had 33. Do either of those mean anything to you? I'm also seeing somebody with dark, I would say curly hair. but loose curls, not super tight curls. Your husband died at 33 years old, same here also. And January 23rd, he got in the accident. Okay. So, yeah, your husband might be the one who's coming in first, Melanie. Um, and January 23rd, he passed. Okay. The hair is sounds like your husband, Melanie. Okay. Let me see. But the 23rd is January 23rd. Okay. So, Jolie, did you have a diary? Did you write something in your diary at the time of Brandon's passing after he passed? Were you writing in a diary after this? And Melanie, what is your husband's name who passed? So I can separate this. Well, I thought there was a blonde man too. Was Brandon blonde? Because at first I saw the dark curly hair, but then I did see blonde hair. Um, you sent him a text, not in a diary. Melanie, were you writing in a diary? Josh Blake. Melanie, did you write into a diary? You sent him a text saying things you need to say, even though you knew he had passed away. Were you on a bed, um, like a bed, a white with white covers on it, but maybe like a gold or brass, like I don't know. I'm seeing like a bed, a white bed with golden brass frame for the bed frame, and somebody writing, but it feels like a pen. Um, but definitely writing about the feelings of the passing. But I want to get some evidence here, some confirmation that this is Brandon. I Let me see. Was this a red car? Josh was 100%. Um, Jolie, was this a red car? Was there a black truck? Let's see. Melanie, Josh was, yes, 100%. What? I think I missed something here. I'm not sure if I'm with you, Melanie, or with okay. Oh, that sounds like Josh writing. Um, was Josh a suicide? Melanie, Josh had the red car? Okay. Was Josh a suicide? I'm sorry if this is painful for me asking. Yeah, I'm with Melanie, and I do believe I am with you, Jolie, too, as well. Um, okay. He was a suicide. Yes, I have a lot of suicides who come through um, because not everybody will take suicides. I take suicides. And there's a lot of healing, but I have to be very ethical when we do this. He died in his youth. Okay, so Melanie, your husband passed in his car, and the same for you, Jolie. Brandon passed in the car crash, or was he, or did he actually pass in the hospital? Josh is coming through strong, and Melanie, yes, Jolie, he passed in the hospital. Okay, yeah, I pretty much that's kind of what was coming through after I said that. Um, Melanie, Josh is at peace. He is at peace. So if your question was if he's at peace, he is absolutely at peace. Okay, so Jolie, now Jolie, I feel that your question more of is does he blame you? Does he blame you? Am I right in that? Okay, and Brandon is not used to communicating with mediums. This is very new to him. He passed in January. That would explain why his energy is not as strong coming through. And Melanie, it was a red car, red. Ooh, okay, because yeah, I saw the red car right away, and then I thought I saw a black truck. The name Howie came through. Melanie, does Josh connect to anybody named Howie? Could it have been a pet or a nickname for something? But Jolie, I want to get you your message from Brandon. And since this is our first time connecting, more will come through. Did Brandon have a very close relationship with a grandmother or an elderly woman who may have had an A name? Did he possibly live with a grandmother? Does anybody connect to the name Cara, Cara, or something similar? And when I say connect to, it doesn't have to be somebody in spirit. It can be a connection to somebody living. Could be Carol, but I feel this is a Cara name. You don't know the name Howie. What about Cara? And take my Carly. Carly. Okay, who is Carly? Is Carly a daughter? Is Carly his daughter? I'm also seeing like a grandmother woman. Jolie, do you know about Annalise is the daughter? That's your name. Chaos, you're Cara, Cara. Annalise, you're not sure about any elderly. No, I'm seeing who Josh's ex-girlfriend is Carly. Okay. Howie was your former boss. Okay, that could be why. Did Howie pass chaos? Is Howie in spirit? Okay, I really want to connect to Brandon. Brandon's just having some trouble, but he will get stronger. Carol, okay. Wait, let me start 3 documents here. Whenever I do the mediumships, I need to have documents. Um, Also, I'm on donations, and the mediumships usually cost $30. I always respect and honor spirit and set an intention that every spirit is who is connected to somebody in my live stream is welcome to come through, whether there's a donation or not. But with that in mind, I do have people who have made donations. So I have to kind of balance this out. Okay, so we have Jolie Roberts. Let me we have Brandon, car crash. And you said this was January 23rd, 2022. There was a white car. I saw writing on the diary that was taken by Melanie. You said you sent the text after his passing. No blame. I know that your deep question is, does he blame you for the passing? No, he does not blame you. But I'm not getting a strong enough connection to get his exact words. And he passed in the hospital, and you wanted to know if there was pain. Okay, I'm actually seeing this now. Wait 1 minute. He was out of his body in the hospital. He just showed me, Jolie. He was out of his body looking down above what had happened, okay? So, no, he was not feeling pain. He was watching it from a very surreal state, um, almost like in bewilderment and surprise, not really understanding what was going on, but separate from it and watching and observing. When that was in the hospital. I believe in the car he may have been unconscious. Do you know if he was unconscious in the car? I feel as if he was unconscious in the car and in an ambulance and then was out of his body kind of watching. You believe he was? Okay. And then, because what I'm seeing is him just being like unconscious in car, ambulance, a lot of rushing, a lot of movement. But then in the hospital, they're working on him and he's out of the body watching, but just like not aware of what's going on. And let me see. Oh, and was either of these men into basketball? Did they play basketball maybe in high school college or something like that because I do keep getting these basketball images. I'm not sure what's up with the basketball. You believe Brandon played basketball? I want to write that basketball with a question mark. I want to write about this out of body experience in hospital. Does anybody connect to the name Lizzie? Okay. I haven't started your document, Melanie. Let me do that too. The name Lizzie is coming through. Does that connect? Could be Leslie, but I think it's Leslie. Did I just say Leslie? Could be Leslie. I think it's Lizzie. A L-E type name. Lizzie was his grandmother. Um, okay, chaos. I need to do your document too. Are we talking about Howie? Was Lizzie or chaos? Let me get you real quick, and let me start this document. Chaos. I didn't even catch up with you. Was Howie in spirit? Did Howie pass? Because when I first set the intention for Jolie and well, basically just for Jolie, the first name who came through was Howie. Facebook spammer. And I haven't really been able to catch up with who Howie is. So is Lizzie Howie's mom? I'm not sure that Howie passed or is Howie living. I need to catch up with you, Chaos. Okay. And Jolie, you're still here, correct? Okay, Jolie. Okay, wait a minute. I'm getting a song. Jolie, 1 second. Let me what is this song? Okay, I don't know who takes this song. It is Journey When the Lights Go Down in the City. Who takes that song? Who takes Journey? His name was Charles Charlie. Howie was your employee. You don't know if he passed probably because he was older by 20 years. Who is Charles or Charlie Chaos? And Journey, that song, when the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on the bay. Um, what, what is the chorus of that song? Because it's either the song or the message. In my city, in my city, I want to be there in my city. Okay. Josh comes through music all the time. Okay. Charlie is a friend that was murdered. Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of violent crimes and suicide. Okay. I'm not sure if okay. Lizzie was Charlie's mom. Okay. So maybe I am with Charlie. Did Charlie know Howie? Okay. Um well, that sounds like Brandon right there, Jolie. Okay. So, Chaos, I definitely want to set an intention to really connect with Charlie too. The thing is, I feel as if I'm connecting with three spirit people right now, possibly more, and like this isn't the way you normally do mediumship. You don't usually do like three people simultaneously, um, but we will honor spirit and keep going. So let me see. Okay, did somebody play guitar? Somebody play guitar? Was a guitarist. Yeah, somebody was playing the guitar as a guitarist. This is getting a little spread out far. Let me see. Let me try and get something, Jolie, for you from Brandon. Um, was Brandon some sort of coach, or was anything connected to Brandon that coach would mean something? Coach or coaching? And would Allison connect to anybody? The name Allison. What's that, Jolie? Are those siblings? Does anyone in the chat connect to an Allison or have somebody that they're missing in spirit who connects to an Allison? And that Mumford and Sons. Allison is a friend of yours. Her son passed away at age 18. Um, yeah, Chaos, I seem to be picking up a lot for you. And that band Mumford and Sons, I don't listen to them. Um, Allison. Is there a Billy Chaos? Someone named Billy? Getting a D name like Dexter or Derek. I think both names are actually coming through. And Jolie, you're not sure if Brandon was somehow connected to coaching. Coach, I do keep feeling like there's this sport things connected to him, like basketball, or I don't know how old he was when he passed. Um, Alice Angeli, you are requesting money from me on PayPal. Please cancel your request for money from me. Sometimes that happens. Please cancel that. Okay. Your son loves their music. Bill was your boss also. He loved football. I'm about to ask his mom if he played basketball. Ask if he ever said anything like he wanted to go into coaching, if he was thinking about going into coaching. What do you mean, Jolie? No, not. I don't think it was you. Alice Angeli requested $10 from you on PayPal. I have two new requests. People keep requesting money from me. I don't know how. Like, is there any way like I just? Oh, I can decline these. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, I'm so silly. What do you mean in the missing records? Oh, right. That was something I didn't see that. Okay, I haven't even seen that yet. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me decline this. So that's good. Now I can learning so much. Okay. Yeah, please find out about coaching. Um, and there's not a Alice. I know we have Allison, but Was Brandon connected to a woman with an A name? April, Alice, something like that. He's not that strong coming through because he's kind of been bewildered. Um, but he's starting to make more connection. And like I said, it's going to like if we continue to to reach him, he will just get stronger and stronger. Did Brandon have trophies in his room? You absolutely should, Gloria. Oh, and Jolie, just when I do the mediumships live, I pick up multiple spirits. Um, and that's what's happening here. Usually the mediumships are $30. Um, but this has happened multiple times. The other night, it was 7 times. 7 times. Melanie, your husband did, Josh did. And you don't know if he wanted to go into like coaching kids for like a career or a job or something like that. I feel like coach or coaching has something to do. I feel it as him. um oh no, Gloria, if you want to do that, knock yourself out. Okay. Do we have anybody with a name like Pfeiffer or Piper, and the name Heather? Pfeiffer for like a last name, I guess. No, I don't, Tyrone. He was the best teacher. What do you mean, Melanie? He was coaching with children. Okay, so yeah, I am definitely with Josh. Okay, so coach is coming from Josh. Okay, that's very helpful. And what type of trophies did he have in his room? Um, Let me see if I can tell what these trophies are. Was there baseball? Okay, so let me separate this. Brandon was into football, but I did see a lot of basketball. That would be with friends. Okay. But now for Josh, could this be baseball over here? Boxing, that's right. Boxing. Now, was there baseball? Because I do feel like I'm seeing a baseball trophy. Do boxers get trophies? Sorry, I've never seen a boxing trophy. You worked with a Pfeiffer. Also went to college with one. Well, and Pfeiffer was the first name, Chaos? How am I getting how am I getting the people you worked with? Oh, judo. I'm not into sports, as you can tell. Okay, wait a minute. I'm getting my work things confused. Okay, Chaos, you worked with a fifer. That's the first name or last name? You worked with a fifer. I just, when I heard Pfeiffer, I only thought of Michelle Pfeiffer. So I was thinking Pfeiffer would be a last name, but was this actually a first name? Oh, it was a last name. Okay. And Heather was your husband's friend. So Heather was Josh's friend. Okay. Howie is your former boss. You said Bill. I didn't even write this down, but you said Bill was a former boss too, right? I better jot all this down because that came through. Lizzie, mother, short for Elizabeth. Allison is friend of Chaos. You worked with a Pfeiffer. Heather is Josh's friend. But also the name Piper. Brandon played baseball. Okay. Did Brandon have a trophy? I know there's trophies with the boxers. Okay, they do get trophies. Excuse me. Did Jolie have? I'm sorry, Jolie. Did Brandon? Do you know if he had any baseball trophies? Okay, Melanie. So that's why he's typing coach to me. And what it is I'm doing something different with my mediumship where I'm actually asking them. And this has all happened because a couple nights ago I had a spirit loved one come through who did not speak English, and I had him like type things out. And if you watch the stream from I think it was Sunday night, he was like spelling words, and it was kind of cool. So I'm asking the other spirits to like spell out words for me. And one of the spirits, because I'm dealing with multiple spirits, so I'm not sure who I'm with, just typed out coach and coaching for me. And you're saying he was sexually abused by the coach. Okay, so it's called mental mediumship, evidentiary mediumship, Daniel, and that's how it works. So go to Netflix and watch a show on mediumship, and you'll see that's how it works. But bye bye. Bye bye. We don't want you here. Because when we're doing mental mediumship, we don't need you over here starting this stuff. Okay, so let me see. Pfeiffer is another way of pronouncing Pfeiffer. Oh, Pfeiffer. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. And Melanie, I hope I'm not being too insensitive, but I do understand that this is the crux of what led Josh into taking his life. And but do know that he is at peace now, okay? Okay, Brandon played baseball. I really want to bring some more messages from Brandon for you. Okay. And he loved coaching kids with boxing. Okay. Okay. But he did have the trophies, Jolie? Oh, he did have trophies. Okay. And another thing, if you watch my streams or continue to watch my streams, there's something called economy of spirit. And what that means is because I'm a medium and I'm sitting here with not many people in my chat, but I'm bringing in multiple of your spirit loved ones. And they're on the other side in the same spiritual plane, communicating with each other, saying, we're speaking to this medium on YouTube. We need to get the message. So they're going to show me things that you all have in common. Okay. So they're like working together to try and get the message out because they're working with me so I can try and get the message to you. I don't have enough time to block all of these trolls. So please ignore the YouTube trolls because I just don't have. I'm not positive because, like as I said, I'm not that familiar with YouTube. But I think I only get to block a certain amount of people, and I don't really want to waste my blocks on people who are asking stupid questions. So we're just going to ignore them. Um, he told you before he passed that he was raped from 7 to 12, and I'm very sorry about that, Melanie. Let me write that down. Okay. Oh, don't entertain them. Chaos. The best way to deal with a troll is to ignore them. They're just like little gnats or little flies buzzing around. But we don't want to waste our time with spirit for this, you know. Well, no, I think that Brandon actually is trying to work with the other spirits. I feel like they're trying to help him because he's some spirits come through and they have very very strong energy. Like Crystal's loved ones, like they will come in so strong that it's almost like they can like run the show. Um, Brandon is almost like waking up from a sleep. Not it's very hard to explain, but he's working with your loved ones, and I think some more of your people are coming through chaos. But let me see with Brandon here. Sarah Lily or Lillian, a name that comes through a lot for some reason. This is strange, but Jolie, would a meteor shower mean something to you? Meteor shower. Meteorite, but I feel it's a meteor shower. Were there plans to watch a meteor shower? Did you watch a meteor shower? Your great aunt is Lillian. Yeah, Chaos, I'm very much with you. Is your great aunt Lillian in spirit? I'm hearing meteor shower. Your mom's godmother, okay. Meteor shower. Lily was, now, do you see what I'm saying? Let me just show you this, okay? So you can see what I'm talking about, economy of spirit, because what I was saying is that um, the spirit loved ones are working together to give things that connect to you because I'm doing more than one person. Okay. So Chaos has her great aunt Lillian. Melanie has Lily is her sister's cat's name. Josh hated the cat. Okay. So they're just working together and it's very very wild and cool and intense how they do this. So let me put Josh hated the cat Lily. And that was your sister's cat. Okay. Meteor shower. What is going on with the meteor shower? I know, isn't it, Crystal? I don't. I mean, I have questions too because now I'm seeing spirits coordinating and coming through before people come to my stream for the first time. And it's like, so you're finding the medium and then you're like telling the loved ones to come here. Like I don't get it. But I think just like, for hundreds of years, spirits have worked with radio waves, television waves, because that was the technology. And I mean, think of like all that's transpired in like the past 20 years with the internet, right? And so I think we have a lot of spirits who are going to start doing things, um, just like how spirit has always communicated with radios and TVs. I think we're going to start seeing it with our cell phones, our computers, text messages. My aunt passed from COVID, and every time I went on Facebook, it popped up that she was online. And I was like, is this Facebook's algorithm? Is this you? You know? Okay, your son and you are planning to watch a meteor shower. When was this chaos? Definitely feeling them with you. But it's okay, Jolie, because Brandon is coming through too. Was anybody connected to a Mercy hospital? Oh, who chaos? I must have missed something. A Mercy hospital? Or something with Mercy, but I think it's Mercy Hospital, before COVID in 2019. I missed something, chaos. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Um, Mercy Care. Hmm. Um, a black dog. Um, Medium-sized black dog with wavy, kind of like poodle fur, kind of wavy like that, but bigger. Playing frisbee in a park. Long floppy ears, but he's not the size of a poodle. He's bigger. He's not a poodle though, but he looks like that type of fur. By water, playing by water. The names Ralph and Wolf or Wolfie, something like that. Ralphie, Wolf, Wolfie. Now I don't know if somebody else is here. Um, I don't know if somebody else is here. It's a name that it's a foreign word, and it sounds like, Giselle Bundchen. It sounds like Bunchen, but I don't think it's Bunchen. I think it's like Bunjin. I don't know what that could be, but this is something. It's a foreign word. Your son has a black dog, Great Dane, Great Pyrenees. Your mom's dog was like that when Josh was alive. Okay. I'm going to put the dog down for both of you. And did this dog Melanie pass? Did Sophie pass? Okay. His name Bunchen, something like this. Jolie, did this accident happen at night? Was he driving and the car came and towards him and hit him? Is this what happened at night? What would that be, Melanie? Would that be that would be the animal? I'm not sure. Okay, chaos. Okay. Head on same lane at 9:30 at night. Okay. And Jolie, you don't know if he was going to get pizza or anything like that. I don't know why the pizza thing keeps showing up. Hello, Alice. Did you know that you requested money from me? It's good to see you here. I declined the request. I don't know if you had wanted a reading or not. Pizza was his favorite food. I feel like he had planned to get pizza. It just was he coming to meet you. Um, at first, I had felt it was almost like this was some sort of like breakup, or like there were things that you guys had to talk to work out, if this makes sense. Like it was like maybe there was some tension and you were to meet each other and to work things out, and like he had planned to get pizza, if that makes sense. But I'm not positive about all of this. Let me see. A lot of animal stuff coming through. Okay, so you had broken up for almost a year. That was the first time seeing him in a while, and you finally agreed to meet up and hang out with him again. Yeah, I do feel that is what this was, and I do believe the intention was to get some pizza. Also, blues, like a blues club or a bar or something that played blues music was coming through. I'm not sure where I placed that. If you used to go to a blues club or listen to blues music with him, or if that applies to anybody else, please let me know. Something else was just coming through. And this could connect to somebody else who's in here, and I'm trying to remember. Yes, it was a dog. Is there golden retriever? Could this be you, Becky? This dog, Molly? I'm seeing a golden retriever, and our pets are in spirit. Our pets are in spirit, and you could have had a pet when you were 5, and that pet could have been with a whole bunch of other people. He was on his way to meet you at a bar. You're not sure. Did it have blue or blues in the name of this bar? Anything like that? Goldie. Okay. Anybody with a dog named Gold or Goldie and Golden Retriever, those are coming through. I did feel this name Goldie. And again, with economy of spirit, it can be taken by multiple people in the same way. Um, Blues, bluesy, something like this, Jolie. But let me You went to a clubhouse. Okay, Charlie had a golden retriever named Biff. Was a DJ. Yeah, I think Charlie is definitely here chaos. Still something that's more specifically blues music though. Okay, that could be something. Um, okay, so Charlie was shot at a bar. Okay. You were supposed to meet that night at a bar, chaos. See, now this is what I'm saying too. Okay, look, Jolie, do you see this? the similarities here. Okay, see, Jolie's on Facebook and Chaos is on YouTube. Okay, so Jolie, I want you to see on the screen. And this is what I mean about the economy of spirit. Yeah, it's really, really wild. And I'm going to put Jolie's messages from Facebook on Chaos so you can see what she's saying, okay? So you can see how what is happening is your spirit loved ones are on the other plane working together to get these messages to you. Okay, Chaos, can you see this? What I'm putting up here? Hey, Brooklyn. Okay, so Chaos, I want you to see this. Are you watching, Chaos? So Jolie was on her way to meet Brandon at the bar and was in the fatal accident. And Chaos was on her way to meet Charlie at a bar when he was shot and murdered. And randomly, I'm on here to give free messages, and we're connecting to both of your loved ones who have these types of coincidences. And there's more because I'm taking notes on the coincidences. But definitely, Charlie has a lot. I mean, the name Pfeiffer is not, I mean, that's like a wild coincidence. Okay, so I have, and you two are the donations, and somehow we've come into like strong mediumship. And I know you guys had some like other questions of things going on. Is there an Andy, a friend named Andy, a man? Andy or Anderson? And a Jenny. Well, Andrew, yeah, Andrew would be Andy. Who's Andrew? Would this be one of Charlie's, someone close to Charlie? And what would Bear Claw mean? Andy, Andrew, and Anderson. Who's Anderson? Is that a first name? So both of you take the Andy and the Anderson. But yeah, I feel like the Anderson is a first name. Is this a first name? There was something that just came through. Did I say it? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said it. What was it? There was Andy and Anderson, and there was something else. Bear Claw is coming through. Does Bear Claw connect to anything? And when did that Jennifer pass away? Chaos. Oh, and who is Anderson? Yeah, Andy was Josh's best mate. Okay, best friend, best mate. Melanie, are you in Australia? England? New Zealand? Oh, welcome. Bear Claw she lived in the mountains. Yeah, Bear Claw is coming through. I'm not sure why. Passed away in the 90s. Okay. There was something else that was coming through. Now, sometimes I just psychically get something about like something somebody's doing right now because this is random, but is somebody eating red licorice? Red licorice is coming through. Is somebody eating it? What's up with the red licorice? And this would be Twizzlers red licorice. Look, red licorice Twizzlers is your favorite, Robin? That could be something because you just came in, right? Yes, Jessie Cat. Oops, shut down there. Okay, at this point, Jolie, let's do some of your readings, and I will keep this intention set, keep it open. Other things may come through. When I do one-on-one readings, like on a phone, it's much different where I don't have, multiple other spirits come through. chaos. All right. And are you still here, Jolie? Okay, awesome chaos. And there is something coming through about princess. Not sure what that means, but I'm going to shift gears. I know that I did get the message for you, Jolie, that you wanted. Um, there wasn't pain, and you're not to blame. There's many more messages that we can get over time when we, as he gets stronger. He really was kind of relying on. Is there a Stephanie? And this applies to everybody here. Is there a Stephanie? And it may just happen like this, Jolie, that we do your reading and then something will come through like randomly like that. But yeah, Stephanie is coming through. So is anybody here connecting to a Stephanie? I'm going to clear and charge the tarot cards. And you did want a love reading and was in for an angel reading too. Stephanie past Crystal? Okay. Let me bring you up. Who is Stephanie? Crystal. Okay, Melanie. Josh always called you princess and Stephanie is your aunt. Okay, Melanie. Okay, Melanie. Well, we have a document here, so next time you come through, we can really set an intention to connect with Josh because there was a lot more there that I'd like to bring through for you. Jolie, I thought this one had to do with the angel one, so you can skip over that. Okay. And then Crystal was the friend. Well, we can do an angel reading too, but I mean, they're awesome. All you have to do is ask a question and we'll do the angel reading. And you paid for it. Okay. Thank you, Melanie, for being here. And thank you for letting me read for you and meet Josh. Like I said, I know there's plenty more to learn and uncover. Awesome. Okay, so at this point, thank you, everybody. At this point, Jolie, um, for your love reading, do you just want to know what's coming next in love? And at this point, just think of one question that you want to ask, and I will either pull angel cards. I'll just give you an angel message because I haven't used many of my angel messages for a while. I'll give you one of these, and let's see what am I led to give you. I have my glasses on. Angel therapy, Gabriel. Give me an angels of abundance message. Oh, I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm so sorry. It's a new relationship, so anything, is it going to go smoothly because you're being very cautious with this one? Okay, awesome. So, Jolie, I know you wanted to know about prices. If you want, to just make another donation for $10, I will throw in these angel readings, and I will give you a 10 card tarot reading on your new relationship. They'll be very in depth. But I'm going to give you this angel message here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do the angels, I drop one. What message do the angels have for Jolie? What message do the angels have for Jolie? What do you want Jolie to know? What do you want Jolie to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jolie to know? 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 Is there a max? Anybody, is there a max? What do you want Jolie to know? What do you want Jolie to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jolie to know? What do you want Jolie to know? Okay, Jolie, your angel message is here. And it's joy. Joy. And this is Darian Cooper's Angels of Light. It's a very beautiful deck. I'm sorry, Diana Cooper. What did I call her? Did I call her Darian? Diana. Joy springs from a sense of connection to the divine and is a quality which illuminates you. Your angel guidance is to cultivate this quality by seeking the divine in every situation. Look beyond the surface and seek the light in the heart of each person. Then you will become aware of the wonder of creation, and joy will ignite your life. Delight in everything, for joy is a key to enlightenment. Enjoy life. And your affirmation is, I find joy in everything. So if you have been in a state of depression and sadness, your angel guidance is to change your perspective, change your outlook, Jolie. And chaos. So Max is for you. Put down there. Okay, and I'm going to clear and charge these cards. And I'm going to draw one of the angels of abundance. Hello, Carla. And hello to everybody who's come into the stream. I'm sorry if I didn't greet you. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. What other message do you want to give to Jolie? What other message do you want to give to Jolie? Does anybody connect to the last name Phelps? Phelps, like Michael Phelps, the swimmer? Phillips? Oh, well, I know. He just came in with Phillips. No, this is Phelps. And this is like an Italian name, like Lizzoni, something like that. Like a Robert or Roberto. It's Italian sounding. Lizzoni, something like that. Lizzoni, I don't know. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jolie? What message do you have for Jolie? What message do you have for Jolie? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jolie? Jolie. Exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. So this is some practical wisdom here. Let me see if I can get that to focus in on this beautiful artwork. There we go. And it's just a sweet little angel message. The key to manifesting quickly, former coworker, Phelps Lizio, last name a family member. Would Lizio be Italian? What's with all the coworkers, Chaos? How am I getting... Did you... Huh. Max was a former coworker. Phelps is a former coworker. Pfeiffer was a coworker. Huh. Who do you have a coworker, Chaos, who just passed? Why would so many of your former coworkers coming through? And this is I mean, Pfeiffer is unusual. Phelps is unusual. Heather was Josh's friend. Did Josh know all of your coworkers? I mean, would it be that? Howie was a former employer. Bill was a former boss. No, wait, I'm sorry. I don't know, confused for a minute there. Why so many connections to all your coworkers? Spouse of coworker passed. She was Native American, and the bear claw came through. When did she pass? Did she pass recently? That could be what's going on. And if that's going on and she's Native American, I may really want to set the intention to connect to her. That bear claw meant something. Um, I don't know if you could find out if she was connected to like anything bear claw. Okay, exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. This is for Jolie. The key to manifesting quickly is to have very high energy levels, and the easiest way to increase them is through physical exercise. Choose a fun and meaningful activity so that you look forward to exercising and it becomes its own reward. It would make sense. It was a military base. All of them worked at the same military base. And was that military base, did that have Mercy? Any of that connect to the Mercy that I thought was like a hospital? I think you said something about that. I love the Native Americans. And they usually do come through very, very strongly when they pass. Where is my... Here it is. Okay, awesome. Okay, Jolie, are you here? What we want to do is have you write out the most specific question that you can think of for your love reading. Um, The more specific, the better for tarot to answer. I'm going to step away for just 1 second and I will be right back. I'm going to put my intermission on. She was rushed to the hospital while on vacation and she passed in the hospital. I wonder if that was Mercy Hospital. Chaos. Because I'm sure I saw Mercy Hospital. And do you know when this was? Was this recent? I'm going to take 1 second. Jolie, think of how you want to formulate your question. And what we do, Jolie, is I'm going to take this is the Gilded Tarot deck. You can see it's like gorgeous artwork. This is by Sarah Marchetti. And I'm going to draw 3 piles for your question. I'm going to show you the top card on each pile, and then you're going to pick the pile that you feel best connects with your question. So this way you get to, have a direct part in your tarot reading. I will just be 1 second. I'm going to put this on my intermission. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, awesome, Jolie. I see that. Um, and Jolie, do you connect to the name Luke? And can you give me either this person's name or initial? We will do this reading. But also Luke. Anybody connect to Luke? Because while I was stepped away for just a second, the name Luke came through. I do both, Shar. I would like to. It's an A, okay. Oh, I remember him. Alex? I did three A's in a row that day. I did an Aaron, an Andrew, and an Alex. Chaos, who is Luke? Don't tell me Luke was a co-worker. Aaron, okay. Chaos, is Luke a co-worker? Can't believe you take the Luke too. Okay, so Jolie, I'm not sure if you heard how it works, but I'll draw three piles. Oh, interesting. And Christina, you had a Luke at your house a few hours ago, okay? Before I shuffle these cards, I just want to ask one more question. Um, yeah, I was going to say, are you Italian, Chaos? Because I was getting Italian names and some Italian words that I felt were, straight up foreign languages. I'll show you this real quick. My Emperor card. Trying to see if I can get this in focus. Maybe you're connected to that foreign bungin, and then I had this Lizotti or something like that. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's enough on that. You're on hold, Chaos. Before like all your Italian ancestors come through. Your husband is Josh. Okay, did you see this? And I'm starting, Jolie, but I just want to show you this economy of spirit. Look, it's not like I have thousands of people here to make all of these coincidences logical. It's just a lot of coincidences. So we will see. Okay. And I want to focus in on Jolie's question exactly the way she wrote it. Is this person good for you and your daughter? Because he is very mixed signaled with you. He would like be scared of commitment or something. Would he be scared? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Is Aaron good for Jolie? Is he in the highest will for her and her daughter? Will he commit? What does she need to know about Aaron? What does Jolie need to know about Aaron? What does Jolie need to know about Aaron? Okay, so Jolie, I'm going to draw three piles. I'm going to show you the top card on each pile. That's pile one, pile two, pile three. I'm going to add a little bit more to actually, right there. Okay, pile number one, Jolie, is the High Priestess. The High Priestess is mysterious paths, not sure what's coming in the future, but it's also about relying on your intuition. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you these three cards, and you're going to choose the pile that you feel best connects to your question. Okay? Um, you're not sure about A. You're not sure what the future holds. You're relying on your intuition, and the future would be a mystery. Okay? Major Arcana card, so it's very important, signifies an important part of your life. Second is the moon, very much like the High Priestess, and another Major Arcana card. The moon, mysterious paths. We're not sure what's coming up in the future. Okay? But the moon does represent that feminine intuition, again, being very spiritual. We do see here a big focus on you trusting your inner guidance, your inner wisdom. Both of those are major arcana cards. We also have 10 of cups. Okay. We have you looking for the happily ever after in love. 10 of cups, wanting it all, wanting this. I'm going to move this a little bit just because there's a little light reflecting on those. 10 of cups, that happily ever after. Oh, I still feel like that light is shining too brightly on it. There we go. And this is a woman and her daughter, grown, enjoying their beautiful house. And your question is, will he be good for you and your daughter? And that's what this card is representing. The 10 of Cups is a very positive love card. And this would be the ideal situation of what you're hoping for. The first pile is a High Priestess, you tuning into your intuition, judging the best path. And if you notice, we have that moon in the background. Second is the moon itself. Again, that feminine power. The High Priestess could be going to a spiritual advisor. Okay. And the moon might be more in line with trusting your own intuition for answers. And both of those refer to unknown paths. The 10 of Cups shows for your question that this is the goal of what you're looking for, that you want you and your daughter to have this happily ever after, very healthy, very positive environment. Do you pick pile number 1, High Priestess? Pile number 2, the moon? Or pile number 3? Okay, pile number 3. I like that too because I like how you and your daughter showed up in that one. Okay, so now we do one for the past, one for the present, one for the future. Then we go 2 past, 2 present, 2 future, and then you get an extra card, but I usually just keep drawing until I know that we have the exact answer that we're looking for. Okay, so for your present, we're looking at the 10 of Cups. That is your goal. That's the situation, you and your daughter being happy. I'm not sure if you have other children. Past, we have 6 of Pentacles. Those sixes refer to overcoming obstacles, not giving up, and being persevering. But it also represents some loss, some lack, because we see these hands are reaching out. It can represent financial lack, but it can represent other things too. This is a person who's in a position of authority, and he has the ability to give to those in need. That card is a little unique because it can also refer to needing some help and giving help, like being both the giver and the receiver. And that's in your past. In your future, more sixes. Okay, so we have you overcoming a lot of obstacles, not giving up in spite of whatever you're facing. Tarot is absolutely saying that you are a fighter. You are 100% a fighter. No matter what comes your way, it's not going to knock you down. You've been through some stuff in the past, but you've learned from it, and you've learned how to give to others out of your pain. The 6 of Cups is speaking about innocence, good natured, goodwill. You haven't let the past hurt you or jade you. When I see this card, though, I do wonder about children. You mentioned you have a daughter. I don't. You have only one. Okay. Okay. So Jolie, I do have to wonder if you may have a boy in the future. I'm not going to put that out there right now, but whenever I pull this card referring to children, it does often represent two. There could be a boy in your future someday. I'm not sure. In the past, we're pulling this Nine of Swords. So not only were you in this situation in the past where you were in need, right? We have a lot of anxiety in the past. A lot of anxiety. I mean, this is a woman who's staying up all night worrying, where like the shadowy figure is in the back, almost just like haunting her, waiting for these swords to come through. So we're going to do one more for your past. The Empress. I love it. The Empress. Major Arcana. No matter what you've been through, I mean, this reading really does speak to your ability to overcome pretty much anything thrown your way. And not only overcome fears, overcome these obstacles, but you do it in a way where you're full of love. You know, you have not let these situations jade you. The Empress is our mother card, but she's also a woman who knows how to balance, bring love, bring kindness, but she's nurturing. She grows. She's fruitful. She's abundant. She attracts abundance. And these are characteristics in you. I just have to say real quick, this man is not showing up in your reading. This reading is like all about you and how wonderful you are so far. So hopefully he's going to come in. Um, but it could be that Spirit is saying you are at a place in your life right now that you don't need a man. So let me know if that resonates, because I am a little surprised it hasn't come in yet, but we will see. Now we're moving into your present. And when we have these negative situations from your past where you embody the qualities of the Empress, and I want to see if I can get in a little focus. Maybe not. You embodied these qualities of the Empress, and that brought you to this Ten of Cups. And this Ten of Cups is just you and your daughter, because it's like you are in this wonderful, healthy, happy place, just you and your daughter. So, what we really want to see is what comes with this man. Three of Wands. Okay, the Three of Wands isn't a yes or a no. It's not a confirmation or a denial, but it is showing us that you are ready to branch into something new, something different, ready to go on that journey, ready to try love again, ready to move forward. Okay, well, let's keep going because we specifically are asking about Ace of Wands. Here we go. Here we have that new relationship. Ace of Wands, beginning of a new relationship. He's starting to come into the picture. Now for the future, remember we had that Six of Cups. Now we really want to see the next cards that come through. The Star. The Star, Major Arcana, and that represents the potential for a long-lasting relationship. So this is right to the point of your question. Is this person somebody willing to commit? So far, yes. Temperance. Okay, more Major Arcana. But the Temperance card does represent balance and caution. So even though this is somebody, I won't say the intentions are negative or bad, and there is potential here, you still need to make sure that you're cautious, okay? And you are. You are, so let's keep looking. So far, so good. More sixes. Sixes are all over your reading. You've had three sixes. You've had three Major Arcana, three sixes. And Again, these sixes are all about persevering, and this represents you persevering, overcoming, not giving up, and being the victor. We do have Four of Swords. So the Four of Swords is about not moving too fast, taking a break and slowing things down. So, yes, you can go this direction. Yes, there's potential here, but just take it slow. You really do want to take this slow. You don't want to rush into anything, but it's definitely not a warning of you should just completely, forget about anything with this guy. You're not going to rush too quickly. Um, we have the Ten of Swords here, and the imagery on this card is a lot scarier than the meaning. But we are in swords, okay? We're moving into that suit. And while you are taking things slowly, oh, hi Kim, I'm doing a reading right now, so please don't write multiple times. Okay. So the swords is speaking about your mind and thinking through things and being logical. You don't want to jump into your emotions here. You don't want to go, and it seems like you're already doing this. Um, Take it slowly. Keep thinking things through, and you are going to find a shift that the cycle that you feel you've been in relationships is going to end. I'm not sure what you feel this cycle is, and maybe you can tell me, but there is an ending coming to this type of cycle. And remember, we're in the future now. So I'm thinking, hmm, three major arcana, victory, then taking a break. Could this be fall? Let me see. Autumn. I feel like this could be around autumn. You're taking things slowly, and then things will start to pick up. I feel like it's autumn. Yeah, autumn. More swords. Yeah. Okay. Um, so take your time. Yeah, take your time. If because the thing with tarot is he has free will. So we're just judging the best. Tarot is giving you the best estimate based on the energies of today, provided that things, go a certain way. The best outcome based on all the factors that you have right now. He has free will. Is he definitely going to be in the picture by autumn, by fall 2020? I can't say that he definitely is. Judging by the way things are now, if you move slowly and the relationship continues, there should be a shift in autumn of 2022 where things pick up and become more serious. And that would be when you start to see more of a commitment on his end. I'm not saying that if you were to, date him between now and autumn, you wouldn't have a commitment. It's just telling you to remember to keep things slow, to take things slow, but then it is going to change. If you decide, I mean, you can meet somebody else and want to, you know, cool things off with him and go in another direction. Who knows? But if you two are to continue seeing each other and take it further, by autumn 2022, things are going to pick up. And then we're looking at some serious relationship energy here with the Two of Cups. Oh, yeah. Judgment, which means, again, this is going to pick up, it's going to shift, it's going to move. There's going to be like a rebirth. And don't let the tower scare you, because that means it rebuilds. It rebuilds. So we have rebirth with the judgment, and we have rebuilding, which means like the relationship will be transformed. More major arcana, the sun, which goes with that empress. Oh yeah, King of Pentacles. So like if you stick with to Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups. So it's I just got to keep going to the Lovers, okay? So if you keep going in this direction, oh yeah, it's all good. If you keep going with him and do this slowly and see where it goes, if you make it to autumn 2022, then this relationship is going to like really take off, where we could be looking at marriage, pregnancy, something of this nature, for sure. You've overcome, I'm not sure if you are divorced, and I'm not sure if maybe at one point you had given up on ever being in love again. And I know that he's not really being that communicative as you would like right now, but I guess you just have to decide for yourself whether you feel he's worth taking the time, or if you think it's a waste of time, you know? Okay, awesome. Awesome. So this looks it's very promising, and just be cautious, take your time. I really like how the tarot was spot on, because it was really how you and your child have this, nice, stable, healthy life. And it was like, you should not rush into anything with him at all. There were no nights in the beginning of that, but lots of major arcana. Like, this is absolutely a relationship that can develop into really marriage. um I mean, it's all there, all the ingredients are there, and it's a very slow start, being cautious, taking your time. And then there's even this period of stillness, of really just not diving in. And then it's almost like, if you make it to that point of time in the fall, then it's really just going to pick up, and it's going to change big time. Two of Cups and the Lovers, and then all that major arcana. So it's all up to you. And remember, though, the thing is, it is so tricky when you do love readings, because a lot of people find themselves, entangled with attraction. Um, this was a very good question that you asked, because you wanted to know if he would be good for you and your child. But a lot of times, the question should be more of, is this who spirit wants me to be with? And remember, your spirit message, was it the spirit message, or I think it was the angel message, was speaking about joy, and then always doing everything through spirit. You do want to make sure that you're always asking spirit for for guidance for everything along the way. So I think this was very good reading. So let me know how that resonated with you. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jolie. And I definitely want to connect more with Brandon. I know it will be stronger. Your personality in general. Okay, awesome. And well, Tarot knows. Tarot knows you. Spirit knows you. So why he's not communicating so much? Probably just men. Men don't communicate as much as women. Typically, maybe that's all it is. Don't know. But he seemed very nice. When I read for him the other day. Like speaking to a door. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is funny. Well, thank you, Jolie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. And thank you for letting me bring Brandon through. I do wish I was able to get more, but was able to get several messages, so I'm happy about that. And I know we can pick up more later. But I will leave you that with love and light, and God bless you. And chaos. Chaos. Can you type in your question again? It was so long ago. And chaos has brought in a lot of people. A lot of people tonight, chaos. I'm still not sure. All the workers and the Italians are coming. I may have to chaos, you're welcome. Oh, thank you, Jolie. Awesome. I feel like I do need to figure out, chaos, who is coming through for you. It could be Charlie. It could be the Native American woman. I feel like it could be somebody else because there was Italian coming in. And then I know you have questions about something that had happened, I think, to your home. I'm just going to ask Spirit who is coming in for you. Hmm. What do you mean? Is this about your former boss stealing when all of these things tonight was about coworkers coming through? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Okay, back up. Because I'm over here actually trying to figure out what the connection is, why all of these coworker information is coming through. And you're wondering if basically you were robbed because of your former boss stealing. Why would your former boss stealing have an impact on someone coming to your place and taking stuff? Whoa. Cass, did we do a reading before where you weren't specific but you said there was something bad had happened and they were trying to blame you for it? Did we do that or am I remembering something else? I think I remember this. My goodness, Cass, what do you do for work? um, okay, sum this up the best way you can think of, the most specific question, so we can do the 10 card and get into this. What did you donate for? I feel like we should do a Celtic cross. Did you write anything in your donation? Yeah. Okay. They tried to frame you but got caught. Yeah, I remember we did that reading. Whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's we'll just go from here. Do you want to know if they're trying to do that or if they'll be successful doing that? Which one do you want to know? Which one do you want to do? Are they trying to forge your receipts? Are they trying to put the blame on you again? Who is responsible for the records missing being altered? Will they get caught? I don't know that I'm going to get who is doing this, just because that's too much of my logical brain right now for me to try and figure out who is doing this. Well, let's just see what Spirit says. All the fake news is because of what happened. Hmm. Do you know the person personally? Well, there's also all these work co-worker names that were coming through tonight. Would these names be people that work with this man that you feel could be connected to trying to set you up? Let me see the names that came through that you claimed as said were coworkers. First, we had the Howie and Bill, the former bosses. A Pfeiffer as the last name, right? Um, was there Anderson or Andrew? I don't remember. There was Max Phelps, the North American woman's husband. I mean, the Native American woman's husband. Were any of those people connected to this job that you're speaking about? And what about Phelps? Where did that one come from? And Howie was the first one that came through. That name was the first one that came through of the night. Does Howie connect to any of this? All are involved. The ex husband is connected to all of them. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to get a bunch of high priestesses and moons in this reading because I don't feel that I have a very specific question, only because the question is who is involved and will they be successful in altering your. Howie is a banking attorney. But the thing is, this information was definitely coming from spirit, not from, psychic gifts. Is there anybody else besides the Native American woman who would be in spirit that would have inside information about this illegal activity? Is there any other person in spirit that you know of who would have inside information about this quote unquote alleged illegal activity? Is there anything that sounds like Avanya? Any name that sounds something like that? Avanya? Ivania? I don't think Tanya, but something like Avanya. Okay, we'll just dive into this, and if we start getting a bunch of high priestesses and the moon, we'll figure this out. Okay. Let me just start with what you need to know, okay? Thank you, Spirit. What does Chaos need to know about this situation with work? Somebody setting her up. Will they be successful? What does she need to know? Thank you, Spirit. What does she need to know? Ilana. Who is that? Ilana. She was a commander that passed away. Interesting. Who is Ilana? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Chaos need to know? Right here. And I'm going to draw you 3 piles. 1. Is Ilana the Native American woman? Hmm. And I just got to show you. Okay. One of her old neighbors on the military base is Native American, and her name is Tanya. Iona. Okay. Department Chief Iona. But is she in spirit, Iona? Okay. Exactly, Christina. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chaos. Oh, let me put that back. Okay, Five of Wands, which makes sense. Okay, so pile number one, chaos, is the Five of Wands. We have a lot of conflict. We have people fighting, but we also have changes that are coming due to these conflicts, okay? That's pile number one. Pile number two is Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is my lone wolf card, and it shows a man who is leaving the scene dishonorably. Okay, it's usually the imagery that there is a battle, and this person is like taking his swords and leaving when he is supposed to be staying and fighting and doing the honorable thing. This card actually has a very strong connection to somebody being dishonorable. Oh, and pile number three, we have the devil. Major Arcana card, the devil. We have negativity, we have blocks, and I don't really need to go with that. So for pile number one, which pile, Chaos, do you feel best resonates with the nature of your question? Do you want to draw from pile number one, these people fighting with the conflict? Pile number two, representing a man who is leaving the scene dishonorably? Or do you want to go with Major Arcana, pile number three, the devil? The devil. Which one do you want to go with? Two? Okay. So again, we're going to do one for the past, one for the future, then two for the past, two for the present, two for the future, and then we will just keep going until we get all of our answers. So for the present, we are starting with the Seven of Swords. And this person does have experience in this field because seven represents experiences. Um, Kashidiji, Kashiji, please stop asking me if I've done your reading. I am doing a donation reading right now. Um, More sevens. Okay, Seven of Pentacles in the past. This represents you. Like I said, sevens represent experience. this shows you in the past being at a crossroads. Did you leave this job? Are these former coworkers? Because it shows in the past that you came to a crossroads where you had to make a choice. I feel it could be, should you stay or should you go, but it could have been another. Um, right. Kashitji, yeah, please don't interrupt one more time. You're welcome to stay, but please don't interrupt again. Um, so I was asking Chaos if you've left the job or there was some sort of crossroads in the past, some sort of decision that you made. You looked over your career, your finances, you were doing well, you were prosperous. The Seven of Pentacles is a woman who's surveying her land, what she's accomplished, and even though she is well satisfied, you left because you were threatened. Even though she's well satisfied, she is at a crossroads where she's deciding what she should do next, like course, direction change. So let's see what we have in the future. Future, we have Knight of Wands. Okay. So we definitely have some quick action will be being taken in the future. Okay. As we go into the reading, we'll find out what that action is. Back to the past. Okay. You were in the Seven of Pentacles situation. We're talking work, we're talking money. Even though you were prospering and content and happy, you had to come to this crossroads place. Next, we have the Emperor. Okay. And working for the government, order, control. When the emperor is out of control, can be very toxic, very negative, very controlling, even, potentially abusive. Also in the past, we have Knight of Pentacles. Wow. So again, we're with Pentacles, so we're definitely talking about work, right on the money, so to speak, with your reading. But that Knight of Pentacles is also about taking that fast action. We had this person behaving in a dishonorable manner. Let's keep going with the present. Four of Swords. I'm going to need a little bit more clarity to see. We're in Swords, Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, but that four is about being still and not moving. Is an aspect of your question, Chaos, what should you do about this? Are you also deciding, like, should I report something or should I stay quiet? Because following that, we have the Eight of Wands, which does represent a quick action, possibly quick conclusion to the situation. So I do want to know about this Four of Swords, if you've been contemplating whether you should do nothing and stay still and wait it out, or should you do something about it. I'm going to look into the future while you address that question. Future, we have Eight of Pentacles. So we have some obstacles, but we do see being hard at work here, overcoming these obstacles. And then we have the Fool, which is a new beginning. Yes, should you file a police report? I'm going to address that for you next, because what do we have with that new beginning? Are you looking for new work as well? Yeah, I'm going to have to address the police report separate, because at this point, it looks to me like a no. Um, Tell me, if is it possible somebody broke in? Right. Is it possible that somebody broke in, took this stuff because they're looking for something, and they're going to get these receipts and look through them and then realize they don't have what they're looking for, and it's done? Like, it's moved on. Um, and also, are you looking for other work? because in the future it does appear that you have a new path coming up. You have the Fool and you have the Two of Wands, where it looks like you have a new path, and then you're going to have a choice. Oh my gosh, Chaos. What have these people done to you? Definitely on guard, definitely defensive. You have the experience to get this. You'll have some new journeys. A lot of this is all about you going through change. So when you were asking before, will they be successful? What was this? What is the full question for that? Do you feel like, will they be successful in altering these receipts and then somehow framing you, and then you are legally held responsible for a crime you didn't commit? Because that does not look like that's anywhere in your future, if that's what you mean. um, I'm going to reshuffle and address another question for you. Yeah, I think your records prove something. And should you do the police report, I want to do that separately for you. I'm going to clear and charge again. Either either way, this situation looks like it's going to come to a conclusion very, very quickly. And with that Four of Swords, it does look like you don't need to do anything. So I really just want to double check. Oh, and are you looking for oh my god. Thank you, Spirit. Should Chaos file a police report? Should Chaos file a police report about the break-in? Should Chaos file a police report? Oh my goodness. Are these jumpers or what? Should Chaos file a police report? We're going to do another 3-pile question here, okay, Chaos? Should Chaos file a police report? Should Chaos file a police report? Okay, pile number 1, pile number 2, and pile number 3. Hello, Billy Joe. How are you? Okay, pile number 1 is 2 of Pentacles. And again, that is speaking about being at a crossroad, change coming. And it also refers to bringing balance or harmony to a situation. We're back in that pentacle suit, so we're right on target still for this reading. Should you file the police report? Number 2, the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups. And that is showing us that you're actually very close to completing this cycle. Okay? I don't think anybody's really altering is going to alter this stuff for you. This Five of Pentacles is another change. It is lack. And again, that's like feeling like your finances are shifting, that you're coming out of a period of prosperity, facing some hard, difficult times. So, which one do you think resonates best with the situation and the question? The Two of Pentacles trying to bring things into balance, the Nine of Cups coming very close to coming to a resolution with this situation, which is what your goal would be with contacting the police, or the Five of Pentacles, and this would represent your fear of what they could do to your car and your house. Which pile do you want? Pile number one, Two of Pentacles, waiting back, being cautious and seeing if it works out. The Nine of Pentacles, feeling like you're going to contact the police to see if they bring this resolution, or the Five of Pentacles, which is based on your fear that they could alter the titles, and then you would be in this financial state of distress. Do you want pile one, two, or three? Five of Pentacles, okay. So Five of Pentacles is your fear, and you're one, you don't want this to happen, so you're thinking, should I call the police so they don't do this to me? Should I have some record? For the past, we have the Six of Cups. In the past, things were good, things were innocent, you weren't fearful that this type of stuff could happen. We really want to focus on the future. More fives, okay? The future, we have Five of Swords. Five of Swords. So we have more conflict. Okay, let me keep pulling here for you. The past, we have Nine of Wands. Lots of nines coming through. And we have the Three of Cups, which is actually a celebration. Okay, really want to focus on these. Present and future. Present, we have Four of Wands. Again, this is about stability and feeling safe. The Four of Wands is not about taking action. Let me keep going. But Seven of Wands is talking about being defensive and being on guard. You have your Five of Swords here. And let's keep going here. The Page of Swords is about you using a new concept, new idea to fight. King of Pentacles showing up again. This would be the employer. The Moon, unknown paths. Unknown paths. It's a mystery. You're not sure what to do. We know that. Okay, the Hierophant is telling you traditional community government sources. Man, I got the Moon and the Star here. The Moon and the Star. Really just don't know what to do with this. And the Sun. Major Arcana. And then Ace of Wands. And then Healing. Okay, so Page of Swords is New Beginnings. King of Pentacles. Look at all the major arcana cards that just showed up here, okay? I thought the Moon was first. The Moon was first. I switched those. Sorry. Okay, so we had the Moon come through, followed by the Hierophant, followed by the Star, followed by the Sun. Okay. You can file a report. It's not, I don't believe it's going to make much of a difference. I believe this pattern is going to play itself out where you're coming out of the dark and you're going into the light. I believe that from what I'm seeing here, whatever they're trying to do is not going to be effective. I'm not saying like you losing things, nothing like that. But again, if you want to make a report, you can. You know, either way, you're going to come through this and come into a new beginning. And again, I wanted to ask you: were you looking for a new job? And also, not only are you going to come into a new beginning, but you're going to come into a period of healing with the Six of Swords. You're going to overcome this. If you felt that this is something that's going to ruin your life forever and you'll never be able to get past it, don't think like that. If you would feel best being defensive and protecting your possessions and your belongings, if you would feel better making that stance of knowing I contacted the police, and if you felt like I just want it on record that they did this. You did think what? If you just want it on record that I have put what they did to me on record, I will always have that on record. I'm being defensive, I'm being on guard, and I'm being protective of what is mine. Even if it all goes away the next day, then file the report just so you have that, and just so you confidently know that you have that. Oh, about that this will always follow you and ruin your life or etc. forever. No, it won't. It won't. The progression of your major arcana is very, very spectacular, in my opinion. To have the moon, the Hierophant, which does represent government and authority, the star, and then to have the sun last is very very good. Right. Oh, excuse me. So and then you will come into this period of healing, which I love, new beginnings and healing. So the choice is yours. I think you would just feel better if you did report it. I think it would make you feel better to just take that proactive step. You know, but the choice is up to you, and let me know how that resonated with you. Oh wow, interesting. Here I go. No, I don't read auras. I don't. What color is mine? Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Oh. I didn't use any of my ethereal tarot yet. Let me give out some spirit messages so I can use my new deck. Who wants a message from spirit? Okay, Billy, Joe, and Jill, Christina. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jill? What do you want Jill to know today? What do you want Jill to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jill to know? And Jill, we have the Four of Pentacles. Very interesting because that's a card that just pulled up before. And this is, Jill, this is about stability, feeling safe, feeling secure, usually in your home, feeling stable in relationships, things of that nature. If you are single, it would be speaking about the need for that type of relationship in your life. And we could actually do a love reading to see what's going on. Um, but, well, I did get a jumper. What is your jumper? Your jumper is the Four of Cups. Four of Cups. So, are you single? Are things not moving forward in your love life? Are you waiting for love to come? Seems like that could be what's going on, Jill. Let me know about that. And Billy Joe, I will get a message for you. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Billy Joe? And Billy Joe, your daughter's name was Brianna, is that correct? I think I had started a document for you as I was trying to set the intention. I don't see it. Okay. I'm going to make the document because I don't see it. Thought I had one. Oh, I don't. Hmm. Um, he said, I'm so sorry too about the loss of your daughter. And you said she passed in a car accident. And I wanted to ask, it was your brother Josh, correct? Was he driving? Is that what happened, Billy Joe? Okay, I see, Joe. Yeah, so just keep waiting. But that is coming. A new relationship is coming for you. Um, Billy Joe, did she have a Cabbage Patch doll or anything like that? I'm seeing Cabbage Patch. Or would that mean anything? Because I do remember, I felt that there was some connection to like a math test. You were driving, and your brother Justin. That's right. She was like a tomboy. Yeah, you say that. I don't know what. Why am I saying the Cabbage Patch? It's also like a TV show. Did you have a Cabbage Patch or anything when you were little? Maybe this is some stuff coming through from Justin. I didn't try and connect to Justin. I'm gonna put the Cabbage Patch on here, even though. Um, would you connect to the name Terry or this Terry Mizzou thing? What is that? It's a it's a food tiramisu or the name Terry tiramisu coffee flavored Italian dessert. I never had that. Um, uh, yes, but Billy Joe, I'm not really focused right now on Terry Santis is your brother-in-law. Okay. Let me write Terry Santis. Tiramisu is some. I was like Terry tiramisu. It is kind of And Christine, you would too. Okay, so let me see. Okay, and Christine, how do you connect with both of those? Let me get you a document. And would Terry Santis? How would Did Justin know Terry? Did you have like family gatherings that they would have known each other at, or was this distant? Because I am asking Justin to come through, and that's when I picked up the Terry. Your wedding cake was tiramisu. Your mother's name is Terry, and your wedding cake was tiramisu. So this is coming through for all three of you. I don't know how Spirit does this. I just don't know. See, look at this. I don't know how Spirit does it. How old was your niece, Cass? I want to show you this one too, Billy Joe. Um, I have to document all this stuff because if I don't, I'm never gonna remember it all. Um, Chaos, how old was your niece? I've never had tiramisu. You're welcome, Jill. And I'm going to make you a document. Do I have Okay. Nalley. And Christine, you said you connected Terry, tiramisu. Okay, so chaos. Your wedding cake. Yeah, and 33 came earlier. Brandon passed on the 23rd, but Josh, who was with Melanie, he committed suicide at 33 years old. So that's the second time that the age 33 has come through tonight for the spirit passing. Okay, so chaos. We have Brianna was 33. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She passed 10 days. And how did she pass chaos? Okay. Let me go back up here. So for chaos, your mother's maiden name and your wedding cake was tiramisu. Um, okay. Chaos. You say mother's name or mother-in-law? Mother's name. So is Terry is your mother's first name? Okay. And then I have to see how all this connected to Christine. Your nickname on one side of the family is tiramisu. Okay. Your nickname is tiramisu? She had the Cabbage Patch doll. Okay, yeah, because the Cabbage Patch doll came through. Okay, let me see. Sister's name is Brienne. Cabbage Patch named Mala. And Uncle Terry sent the Cabbage Patch. So I did get the Terry with the Cabbage Patch when I was setting the intention for Billy Joe. Is Uncle Terry in spirit? Hmm. Okay, so let me see. I picked up the Cabbage Patch. I picked up Terry. Then I got tiramisu. I was sending the intention for Brianna. Um, so who sent me the Cabbage Patch and Uncle Terry? Do you have a mom in spirit, Christine? Is your mom in spirit? You have Uncle Terry, Mala, and Hank were Cabbage Patch dolls from Germany. Um, Do you connect? Because I don't know if you were here earlier, but I thought that I got a German name earlier, Christina, and all I can think of is Giselle Bundchen, but it seemed like it was a German name, and it's something like Bungen, but it's German. Would you connect to a German name that sounds something like that? But it was German, and then I was picking up some Italian names. Charlie was also 33. Okay. You don't know. Husband won't tell you what was in the coroner's report. She passed in her sleep. Mother's name. She gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. Okay, so look at this. See, and this is economy of spirit. I'm telling you, the spirits get together and they work the stuff out, you know? Um, Let me see. I'm going to put this on your list too because I'm seeing the Cabbage Patch dolls. Okay. Wait, so Brianna, who is 33, had a Cabbage Patch? Oh, well, this would make sense too because I'm setting an intention for Brianna. I set an intention for Brianna. And did, Christine, did you have a Brianna too? You have a Brianne and the cabbage. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like, there's not that many people here. Okay. So Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. Okay, I want to make sure you're getting this. Okay, do you see this? Do you see this? Look. Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. And with Christine, I want you to see this. You're watching this, right? Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. And for Christina, Uncle Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Uncle Terry just gave the Cabbage Patch doll to Hank. I think she's saying that Uncle Terry gave Brianna. I'm sorry. I think she's saying Uncle Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. And at the same time, Chaos is saying that her mother, Terry, gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll. This is called economy of spirit. And what is wild, what is amazing and wild, and what I believe, yes, Grandma Terry gave Brianna a Cabbage Patch doll in Germany. And Uncle Terry gave Christina and her brother the Cabbage Patch dolls. And what I'm saying is so amazing is I have set intentions to the spirit realm. Please do whatever you can to use me as a vessel to give messages to your loved ones. But not only are they doing this, they are somehow working together in a mysterious and miraculous way to get you all in here at like the same time. I don't know how they do it. Okay, Christina, Uncle Terry. Make sure I wrote this. Uncle Terry gave the Cabbage Patch dolls. And then for Chaos, Grandma Terry. I got it, right? Okay. Grandma Terry gave the Cabbage Patch dolls. And Brianna passed when she was 13. Brianna is living, and Billy Joe's Brianna passed when she was 9. And Christina says they're probably all sitting around laughing. um, Billy Joe, are you still here? What was on this date, Billy Joe? Her passing was today. Brianna has a daughter that passed at birth. Okay. Um, I'm so sorry. Okay. Nine. Oh, and what year was this that she passed? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, and you have your brother-in-law is Terry, but you didn't have a Cabbage Patch. Okay, so it's all right. Um. Okay, so you know what, Billy Joe, your Brianna did not have the Cabbage Patch. When I was trying to be like figuring out where Cabbage Patch came, not knowing that it connected to other people, did your Brianna have something with the Garbage Pail Kids? 2015. Okay. Garbage Pail Kids. Did your Brianna or Justin have anything to do with that? And this would be April 13th, correct? And I did hear the Garbage Pail Kids after. Okay. It's what I do is mental mediumship and it's evidentiary mediumship. And April 12th. Okay, yeah, because here it's April 13th. Let me write April 12th. And when I make connection, I ask them to show me things or give me things that will make confirmation for you. Now, Billy Joe, I do believe I will make connection with your daughter. Just be patient. I was asking Brianna to come through, and does anybody connect to either Selby or Shelby? And Billy Joe, I know this sounds kind of random, but would there be anything similar to to lemon and like a yellow dog, like a golden colored dog? Lemon or lemony, something like that. Maybe like some sort of toy. And I know that you're saying she's a tomboy, but yeah, chaos for sure. The Garbage Pail Kids, Christina, or the Cabbage Patch Kids. I'm not sure. Um, okay. And did anybody go by these nicknames, Bree Bree or Bry? And I have to address it to multiple people because I got multiple people here. Bree Bree or Bry? And your Brianna had a light golden dog. Okay. Yeah, I think she showed me that dog. Billy Joe, was that the Bree Bree? Hey, wait, who had the golden dog again? Bree Bree is for you? Okay. And Chaos is Brianna, has the had a light golden dog. She dressed the twins as yellow beads. So cute. And Christina's sister is called Bree. Okay. I distinctly heard Bree Bree. Oh, Chaos's was called Bree Bree. Oh, no. Is this Bree Bree or Bri Bri? Bree Bree? What is this? The economy of spirit. I keep setting my intention for your Brianna, Billy Joe. We have the other Breeze here, and Bree Breeze. One who's living, but she is coming, and we will get more Billy Joe. But it's gonna take a little bit of time. It's okay. Bree Bree, okay. And what are the odds, do you think, of this? Okay, is there like a Patrick, and also Billy Joe, do you have a tattoo in honor of Bree Bree? Do you have anything hanging from like a rearview mirror with a photo? Um, or does that apply to somebody else? I felt this was you. Um, I heard the name Patrick, and then something about an angel. Angel. And Chaos, I missed the part you wrote earlier about did you say she has 5-year-old twins? How does that resonate with you, Christine? What do you mean Hello Kitty? A Hello Kitty tattoo, or you mean a toy? Christine, how did that resonate? Oh, okay. Okay, chaos. Yeah, that's what I missed. Let me see. Oh my goodness. When did your Brianna pass, chaos? 2 years ago? And the memorial card, does it have a photo on it? The angel wings tattoo and a cousin Patrick. Okay. Oh no, that's just like for all of them. Okay. Let me add that, Christina. Oh, he does have the picture. Okay. Wait, Christine, who passed? Um, do you mean your husband passed, Christina? Let me write this down. Oh, and forgive me if I don't, if I sound a little insensitive. I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to keep track of everybody and write everything down. You said Brienne had her daughter who passed was an infant, correct? At birth? Your husband, oh, your husband's buddy, the one in the car. Um, okay. Can you give me your husband's friend's name? I'll write this down on the husband and Brianne's daughter passed same day. Husband's friend. I'm sorry, husband's friend. And is there a James? And Christine, your Brianna had pancreatic cancer. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a Christina Nelson, and now there's a Christine Nally with. Wait a minute. Do we have four Briannas now? I think I've been confusing one of these documents. Uh oh. Okay, Christine, and then Christina. Oh my gosh. I've been confusing two of these documents. Chaos Crystal. Okay. I have a document here, Christine, and then the other document is to be Christina Nelson. Okay. I think I put Christina Nelson's info on Christine L. Yes, I did. Husband has fallen. Husband's okay. I got you. I got you. I think I got this fixed. Um, in the wrong place. Christina Nelson. This way, if you come back for mediumship readings, I will have you. Okay, I don't want to sound insensitive. I'm trying to get this all organized. James resonates with you, Christine. Okay, who's Brianna or Brian had the baby that passed like at birth? And a Marianne or a Margie. Okay, that was you, Christina Nelson. Christina, tell me a little bit more about this. What your who this was, so I can write it down. 'Cause I've lost some of your stuff, Christina, because I was putting it on Christine's. Um, in a bathtub holding a bottle of liquor. Okay, Christine. Oh, thank you, Karen. Yeah, we're gonna have to okay, thank you, Christina. Your sister, daughter, your niece. Okay. Sister's name's Brienne, Uncle Terry. Okay. Yeah, I was just messing these up. Okay. Um and Brienne is watching. I've got too many Briannas and Briennes. Way too many. I gotta ground. I gotta take a break. This is and Karen, okay, Christina, your sister is Brienne Chapman. Hello, Brienne. Okay. Next time you all come in, I might have you help me to update your documents. The reason I do the documents is because I wasn't, and okay, great, Christina. I wasn't doing the documents, and then I was like trying to get the same information for the same people, and it was like a big waste of time. So now I do the documents, but this was just like I started doing 4 documents on 4 Briannes and Briannas, and this just got. I actually have your Brianna spelled correctly, Billy Joe. I do. And do you connect with the butterflies, Billy Joe? Even though you have the Hello Kitty tattoo. Karen, can you tell me what the donation is for? I just got the donation. I do want to write that. She passed blue in a bathtub. I have Christine Nally and Christina Nelson, both with the Briannas, and I was putting both of your stuff on the same document until it hit me. You're two different people. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Karen. Okay, so you have a butterfly tattoo on your left arm inside. Okay, so look, see, this is what's going on. Why I got so confused. Okay, see this? In a minute. Okay, Christine Nally, you have the butterfly tattoo on your left arm inside the elbow, and right above that post is Christina Nelson of your niece and nephew. And Christina, so you have a niece and nephew in spirit. Butterfly tattoo. So yeah, they're showing me the butterfly too, and it makes a lot of sense because this is. And Billy Joe, your daughter has butterflies tattoos. Um, I that sounds crazy, but for my grounding, I keep crystals like in between my toes. Does that sound crazy? You had a phone call and you have to miss a life or no, no, it's not Karen. It's good. She dressed her twins as butterflies, always dressing them up and taking photos. That's so adorable, Chaos. I'm so sorry for you. Both belong to Brienne. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brienne. When we do a one-on-one, we will connect with everybody. There's a lot going on, and it's like I've been setting the intention for as many spirits connected to you to come through. And like a lot of people are looking at my streams and they're like, "Oh, you don't have a lot of people watching," and it's like I couldn't have 100 people in here doing this simultaneously for 100 people. So everything is really just working out the way it's supposed to work out. Um, but tonight, I do really feel like I wish I was able to be one on one with each of you. And I very much am appreciative and thankful that Spirit is using symbolism to connect everything together for all of you. But I feel like I'm missing so much. I mean, I'm having a hard time keeping Christina Nelson, and Christine Nally separate. It's like the synchronicities are so much. Okay, and you have the butterfly tattoo on your foot. Okay, who had the easy bake oven? And Chaos, your Brianna, is she the one that was in the bathtub? Her memorial card has angel wings. Yeah, Chaos, I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of people's messages right now. There's a lot going on. You had the Brianna in the bathtub. You who had the easy bake? You did. Your Bree Bree had an easy bake oven, Billy Joe. Did she make a lemon cake for you, Billy Joe? A lemon cake. She did. She made you a lemon cake in that oven. Okay. She is coming through. See, I didn't understand. No, you didn't get the lemon cake? Who made the lemon cake in the easy bake oven? It was lemon. You know, like yellow. Little yellow lemon cake. And I'm still waiting on Karen. Yeah. Can you all tell me where you're from? Because I know you're not all in America like me. Some of your. Okay. Um, who would be saying, "Tell mommy I love purple"? Uh, I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Who would be saying, "Tell mommy I love purple"? Okay. I'm just gonna get the messages and put them out here. I can't separate. This is one, two, three, four, right? Four. Okay, Karen. Yeah, I want to get this out. Karen is making a donation, and you're watching from Tennessee. Okay. I'm just gonna get the messages and give them. Someone's speaking about a tent. Okay, playing in a tent. Someone's talking about an owl. Midnight owl. Talking about the sky, midnight, the stars, but talking about an owl, and then more things of owls came through. I think the one of the Briannas had a stuffed animal owl. Somebody else was saw an owl in a tree, maybe before they passed. Something that was significant to them with an owl. I think somebody else had an owl necklace. Let me necklace. Someone wants to speak about a necklace. Somebody is your dad's nickname is Midnight. I'm just gonna give them messages because I've got so much here. I'm not sure. So the candy necklace. The candy necklace was the favorite. Wearing the candy necklace. They loved to eat this candy necklace while they were wearing it. Okay. What is this? Same, sim. What are you saying? And sometimes I'd like to take the candy necklace and put it on the top of my head and pretend it was a crown and that I was a princess dancing around with the candy necklace on the top of my head. And now somebody is showing me a silver enamel pin that they like to wear. As a child, they wore this silver enamel pin. I can't see what the design is. And one of these Breeze is was a brownie. She was like in Girl Scouts and Brownies when she was little. She's wearing a Brownies uniform with her sister. She was in a Brownies with her sister. One of them keeps taking me to a window where she's like sitting with her face pressed up in the window looking up. But this isn't like it's like a sunny day and she really enjoyed just kind of like chilling, but she's young. She's young and she's just chilling there, just staring, just daydreaming. And to her, she was just so peaceful when she would just like press her face up against the glass window and just kind of, and this is something she was doing as a child. Um, yeah, just like she's just showing me this window and just like, I just love just sitting there peacefully, just chilling. And she was a reader. This one was an avid reader. She loved to read, but she was very peaceful and calm. Okay. Let me see what else is who else is coming in, what they're showing. Okay, something more about the butterflies. When you see this is for somebody with the butterfly tattoo. When you see this butterfly tattoo, that you keep saying, I know you're free. I know that you're free now. And they're saying, yes, I'm free, but you don't realize that I'm always with you. Um, this one, okay. Um, there is a message there, but I need to work on that one. Okay, this may sound random, but does somebody practice Santeria? Or somebody looking into Santeria, something with Santeria? Or it could be the word Santa and then Ria, but Santeria is connected. And also coming in with the Santeria is Sangria. Maybe somebody's been drinking Sangria, but maybe someone's practicing Santeria. I'm not sure. Okay. Now there's Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. Santeria resonates with both of you. Okay. Interesting. Smokey the Bear is coming through. Don't know why. Smokey is coming through. Like the name Smoky, the word Smoky. And then Smokey the Bear is coming through for somebody else. Um, what is this name? Oh wait, I'm seeing somebody. Oh, I'm seeing a couple of people. Is there an Emily? An Emily, a Julie and Emily Pritchett? The last name maybe Pritchett? Pritchett. Pritchett. Okay. Calvin is coming through. Calvin. Someone's talking about a Calvin. And again, we're getting all this stuff, but if we do one-on-ones, it's going to be fine-tuned specifically for you. And I'm just opened up to let them come through with their messages. Karen, if I know Karen, I'm not sure what. Where are you, Karen? I'm not sure if you're here. Okay, the other things coming through. Did I say Julie? There's something with a Julie and a Jillian, and maybe a Julian. Very because remember they're bringing these things connected. Toaster. Okay, the Brave Little Toaster. Isn't that a movie that's coming through? Brave Little Toaster. Um, Toaster. I'm back at that easy oven. Little girl is showing me that she's got the little tongs and she's baking her things in the easy oven. Okay, this is the same little girl now. This has to be an older girl because this looks like she's in the 70s. Not this isn't the this is the original Easy Bake Oven, not the remake. She has a Barbie camper. She has 70s toys. She has what was that Fisher Price little house thing, like those little Weeble Wobbles and little house. She's got all these 70s toys. She's showing me an attic. Either she played in the attic or some of these old toys are actually up in an attic. This could relate to somebody else maybe who's coming in because this feels like different energy. I'm not sure. Hey now. Okay. Maybe 80s, not 70s. Okay, let me see. Yeah, there's somebody older coming in because they're watching Johnny Carson. They're showing me Johnny Carson. There's somebody older coming in. Hello, Brienne. Hello, welcome. Karen, are you here? I know that you've made a donation. I don't see you. Okay, now there's a bunch of sunshine references. You are my sunshine. And then Sunshine on My Shoulders Makes Me Happy by John Denver. Um, I think the person who I feel is associated with the 70s is did maybe John Denver fan. There you are, Karen. Karen, did you want a mediumship? Did you say you were gonna donate for the mediumship, or did you want a tarot reading? Um, there's a Brenda. Brenda. I keep getting a Vivian. The name Vivian. Did the sunshine on my shoulders? Okay, awesome, Karen. Did Sunshine on My Shoulders resonate with somebody? That John Denver song. Okay, Polly is now. somebody speaking about Polly, maybe an Aunt Polly, Polly Pocket. You have a great Aunt Vivian. Okay. Um, both of those songs. Okay, Chaos. And I'm sorry that I can't do this more individual, but I've got so many people here, and I got to do it this way. Again, it's tell mommy I love the color purple. Again, tell mommy I love the color purple. Okay. Um, I hope that I was able to connect you. Karen has donated for mediumship, so I am going to connect with Karen now. And Karen, who are you trying to connect with, Karen? I have a lot of energy and spirit people here with. Well, let me start you a document. Actually, Karen, don't freak out, but I'm going to take another 2 minute break. I got to take a 2 minute break. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm going to start your document. Your daddy, okay. Good night, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you so much for tonight. And remember, you had that moon, the Hierophant, the star, and then the sun. So everything is going to be okay for you. Karen Lowry. Okay, awesome. Let me do this. Okay. Um, Karen, let me know your dad's name. And while I go, I'm going to start setting the intention for your dad to come through. And earlier, there's been a lot of Richards and Roberts and R names coming through. So I do want to get your dad's name, Karen, so I can kind of Tommy, aka Cornbread. Okay, awesome. So I can kind of tell the Richards to hold off. Tommy, aka Cornbread. I like that cornbread. Okay, Tommy. Tommy. Okay. So I'm going to set this intention for your dad, Tommy. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm just going to put the intermission. I'll be right back. Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Probably should have fixed my hair before I came back. Um, okay, Karen, are you here? Um, I just took this clip out. Okay, straight off the bat, I picked up some things. Again, I'm just setting the intentions. I'm not sure if I'm with you. Um, I got Winston, and I felt like this was could be Winston cigarettes or Winston as a name, and Wyoming. Let me make sure I see you in here. Okay, Karen. I got Winston cigarettes. Did he smoke Winston cigarettes? Okay. And would you know of any connection to Wyoming? Is there any connection to anybody named Junior or a junior? Okay. And did you have a specific question or something that you wanted to ask him? Anything that you wanted to there were junior names in the family? Okay. Yeah, and if I that's the other thing too. If I say something, it doesn't mean that it has to be somebody in spirit or it has to be him. It can be him showing me something that relates to somebody in your family or something. Even it could be something that you've like sometimes they want to show me what you ate for dinner, things like that. That he's been there. Okay, so let me see. Um, okay, so I am getting a few more things before we get to the signs. Um, I saw the Winstons, and now I'm hearing Lucky Strike. He was showing me some money, like some bills. Is this somebody who would have like played the lottery or gambled? Yeah, more like played the lottery. I'm seeing like casinos. Was there any gambling going on? But I will. I'm going to address all that. I'm just feeling like in a casino or something like a casino. Casino, bingo, things like this. He loved to play the lottery. Okay. Was play the casinos. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting a lot of this casino stuff. And I'm hearing Lucky Strike. It's like he's bringing me in the casino. I can hear all. He still likes to. Does your mom still go to the casinos? I. What is this name? Billy? Is there someone named Billy involved? Does your mom have a friend, a Billy, something like this? Okay. I think the Billy could be connected to your mom. I'm not sure if you could find out. I feel like he's still going to the casinos with your mom. What is this? I'm getting I'm just getting some random things that I want to just put out here. I'm getting that coffee and like cup of Joe. I'm not sure what this means, but when I see the coffee, I don't know. It's like more like coffee from like a metal tin can. The way it's being poured, something more old fashioned, something of this. He hangs out with your mom. He's hanging out with your mom a lot. I'm seeing a lot of vintage, older things in the kitchen. Things that you would pick up from like an antique store. Does your mom shop like a lot of antique stores? Does she have thrift? Does she go thrift shopping? Does she things like that? He loved coffee and gave you your first cup when you were 20 and you never shut up talking. um, just seeing like a collection of like different types of knickknacks and things that you would pick up in a thrift store. And you want to know more about the signs that he's leaving, so I will get to that. He's showing me like egg rolls and Chinese food, if that means anything. And I don't know if you like Chinese food. If you just had Chinese food or something of that nature, let me know. Cowboy coffee. That's what it's called. That's what's coming through. Let me look this up real quick. Cowboy coffee. Cowboy coffee pot. Is that what this is? Yeah. Does he have like relatives from Texas or something? I don't know. I'm just getting like this. What is the word? Um, like very grassroots. Very. I don't think country is the word I'm trying to say. Very. Shoot. What is? How do I describe this? Very practical, very hands on, very tactical, very he loved to hunt. Yeah. There's a word, it's kind of like the MacGyver type thing. Like he grew up in Tennessee. Okay, this could be a Texas, Tennessee. Um where he could fix anything. He was very hands on, practical, yes, but resilient, and like if something breaks, this is the guy who knows how to get it working, and he might be using things that are like odds and ends and jimmying it together. Is that the word, jimmying it, and like make and fixing things. Very practical, very outdoorsy, but very like this cowboy coffee thing that's coming through. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but somebody who knows how to go camping and knows how to live off the wild. Um, okay, but let me move on. I'm also picking up some other things which wouldn't really connect to Tennessee, so I'll just see if you can make any sense of them. It is Cajun, and there's some white feathers. White feathers. Cajun is coming through, and I don't know what Cajun would have to do with anything because I feel like that's New Orleans. Um, Anything relating to pheasants. Okay, let me see. Bird hunt. Okay. Oh, he loved Cajun food. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say some other of these random things that are coming through dominoes and see if you can take that dominoes, domino or dominoes. He smoked, but did he chew tobacco or did his father chew tobacco? Like this is someone I see like with like the chewing on like the not the grass but like the straw out of his mouth, like somebody who's really like connected to the earth. I didn't know about that. Oh, you play dominoes every weekend. It could he chewed tobacco occasionally. His daddy. Okay, so I could be getting some picking up some stuff from you, Katana, since you're here. Okay, well let me see. Levi's jeans are coming through. The name William or Willie. I think I had said Billy before. No, that was another thing. I know Winston had come through. Then the Lucky Strike, um, and your mom. Something Rose is coming through. Yeah, Rose is coming through. His brother is William Willie. Okay, that's his brother. Okay. This is interesting. Very random. Snails. Don't know what snails could have to do with them. Did he ever eat snails? Escargot? I don't know. Something about snails. I can actually see the snails. Um, Willie's in spirit too. Okay. Did he call him Tommy? You saw him eat snails in the mountains? Are you saying that he may have done this, or are you saying you actually saw him do this, or is this like a known fact that he did this? When you say he would have, do you mean he did? You mean like he did pick up a snail and ate one of in front of your daughter? Okay, so this is him. He is here, and he's definitely telling me this stuff because I didn't even know people would like pick up snails and eat them like that. Do you mean he would just like eat it randomly? But that's what I mean. That's how I see him. He's very connected to the earth. He's got this like straw in his mouth and this type of stuff. Okay, so some other random things coming through. Okay. Okay. I also have some bluegrass music coming through. Um, okay, I see, Karen. Thank you. Um, bluegrass music coming through, like some banjos. Well, let me get back to your mother because I know what you wanted to. Your message was that he is with your mom. He is spending time with your mom for sure. Um, Is there your mom's side of the family played the banjo? Okay, so Kitana, when I'm done with Karen, I do want to kind of connect with you. Definitely am with you too. Is there a I think I just lost it a bit. He hangs around a lot with her for sure. And is there like an L name like something like Laverne, an L name? Lucerne, Laverne, something like that. Maybe Lucinda, and it could be somebody else who's here. He had a dog named Lucy, Lucinda. Okay. He would say Lucinda to your daughter. What would he sing to your daughter? No, no. Are you saying he did say Lucinda, or are you saying you're not sure why he would say Lucinda to me? Because with me, the way I get it, especially when I'm doing the readings with other people here, I'll get more than one thing. Oh, he would say Lucinda? Yeah, I just need to know if you're telling me that he did say it, or you're asking me why would he say it to me? I need to know if that's a confirmation that he said Lucinda. Um, but the dog's name was Lucy. Okay. There's another name coming through, Minerva or Minnie, like a nickname, Minerva. Oh, he did say Lucinda. Okay. And he would say that to the dog. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, he's here for sure. Did he call anybody like cheesecake, or would cheesecake mean something? Um, cake. Oh, I don't know. Um, okay. It got on her nerves. Okay, I got that then. I understand. I don't know what the song Lucinda is, but okay. Yeah, he's with a lot of family. He's with a lot of Did he have a big family? Um, okay, he's with a lot of people. I feel like maybe he had a lot of siblings, a lot of cousins. Is this a big family? He loves family. Um, how many siblings did he have? Is I could be way off because I'm trying to. It's hard because it's like what the right side of your brain has to be like in spirit, but then the left side of your brain has to make sure that you're getting confirmation. So it's like you have to be like out of your logical mind and then in your logical mind, and it gets confusing. But I feel like this is a large family. Um, I, okay. It definitely seems like he's with a lot more people on the other side. But he's very energetic. He's very positive, very energetic, very bouncy. Did he have dark brown hair? And it could be when he was younger, but the way I'm seeing him is short, dark brown hair. He has brown hair. Okay. And brown eyes. I feel, would he say things like, I got to put my boots on? Okay. Got to put my boots on. I'm hearing that. Are you finding some dimes? I know like a lot of spirits leave pennies, but he's speaking about leaving dimes. Is that what he would say? Okay. Oh, that's for you, Brian. Okay. Karen, be on the lookout for dimes and let me know if you're finding random dimes in places. Hi, Farheen. How are you? It's been so long since I've seen you. Yeah. So the pennies is very, very symbolic, but now I want you to start looking for the dimes. Okay. Because he's going to start leaving dimes. And that's going to be a significant way that you know it's him. Is there anybody named Sally? Or maybe Susan or Susie, an S name? A girl, a woman that he'd be connected to with a Sally or Susie? And are you connected to anybody named Shannon or Sharon? I will, Karen. Okay. And would rover mean anything? It could be a vehicle or it could be a name, Rover. I'm thinking like Range Rover, but it could be a name. And would a dump truck mean anything? And the name Mary, Grover. You had a friend named Grover. Okay. And that was the first name, Grover? Yeah, that's okay if it is your husband. Because, like I was saying, the spirits will show me things in your life. Like sometimes they'll show me what you ate for dinner just to let you know that they're there watching. But Grover, was Grover the first name or the last name? Because I heard Rover, but I don't think I would have even heard Grover because I'm still working on the names. Grover was the first name. Okay, I think the rover that I'm hearing is Grover. I think that's connected to the Grover. I don't always get the names exactly right, and that's a very unusual name, Grover. Okay. I almost didn't say the rover because I thought I was missing it. Have you ever heard of the game? I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. Pinnacle. I know like the cards are called up, but I think this is a separate game in itself. Pinnacle. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Okay. I think there's some sort of connection to that game. Maybe I don't know. This could be Grover. I'm not sure. I don't know how you play this game, so I can't tell you anything about it. But the word is coming through. It's a card game. Would he play cards at the table, like at home, or go to play cards with his friends? Now I'm seeing a wood stove. Did somebody have like a log cabin type home with a wood stove, like a cabin with an eagle? Something about an eagle. Is this an eagle on the door? I'm seeing an eagle. What is Tonk? Is that a game? I don't know that. Okay. He liked eagles. Okay. I feel like this may be some sort of card game. Like maybe they'd go to this cabin and play this card game. Um, was that with Grover that he would go to this? It's a card game. Maybe Tonk was Pinnacle. um, did Grover go? Is this a cabin that he hung out with Grover? Yeah, Kitana, I'm with you as well, and I have to figure out who your loved one is in spirit that is coming through, along with Cornbread. Yeah, he did like these names, didn't he, Karen? Okay, so that's why I picked up Rover. It was Grover. Um, was there any connection to somebody named Bunny? That I feel would be a woman named Bunny, but I don't feel like this is a pet bunny. It's like this is a person named Bunny. And what about Sawmill? Sawmill. I don't know if there was a sawmill around or something, anything that would connect to Sawmill. He just bought an old sawmill. Your husband's dad just bought an old sawmill. Okay, so that is absolute confirmation that Cornbread is watching what's going on with you right now. Okay, that's why Sawmill is coming through. So he's letting me know um, he is absolutely watching over you. Is there a little boy somewhere with curly blonde hair and blue eyes? Little boy. Little boy with curly blonde hair. Like I would call his hair golden. Does he have golden hair? Is it blonde hair though? Is it golden? I'm seeing like two ages for this little boy. I'm not sure if this is who it is. First he's like 2 and then he's 4. Um but I do feel like the golden hair is the same at both ages as 2 and 4. Is there a Randy or a Randall? Randy? Okay. Okay. And did somebody have spaghetti recently? getting this strong um, Texas references coming in. I've never heard of Texas spaghetti, but that is coming through. And I mean, he's Tennessee, he's not Texas, but I keep getting a lot of Texas with him, or with this reading, or whoever else is coming through. I can feel your dad's love for you, Karen. You just came in from Texas. You just came in here from Texas. Okay. Karen, I can feel his love for you. And I'm actually hearing him speaking to you and saying something like calling you Sparkle, if that makes sense. References to you being sparkly and sparkling, but also like sparkle. Um, but he's definitely saying how much he loves you, um, how he is watching over you. And now you want to know about some advice on how, okay. Well, he says you don't have to live without him because he's with you. He's calling you Sparkle. Okay, yes, Samantha. Read the tarot at gmail.com will be perfect. Okay, Karen. Let me see what advice he has for you. He says, keep your chin up. He also says, like, I didn't raise a quitter. And I don't know how that resonates because I didn't feel like you were saying anything about quitting. But he says, I didn't raise a quitter. Keep your chin up. The sun will come out tomorrow. It will be better tomorrow. It's telling you to just hang in there, that you're not alone. He loves you, and that he's always with you. He always had to bring up Rays with everything. Okay, yeah, that's what. Which I thought was kind of strange because I was like, she didn't say she was going to quit anything. But yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Like, you're strong, you're tough, you can survive anything, and definitely with the raises. He didn't raise no fool. Yeah, and that's what he comes across as, a very hardworking man, down to earth, very grounded, rooted and grounded, hardworking, love those casinos, very much hanging out with your mother, but that doesn't mean he's not hanging out with you and only hanging out with your mother. It's not like that. Look for the dimes, because the pennies, I feel he feels that they've already been kind of saturated. Everybody's looking for the pennies, and the pennies mean everything, and he wants this to be special. So you're going to start getting the dimes. He's shown me white feathers from the beginning, and I know he was a hunted birds, but from the very beginning, and white feathers are very symbolic with spirit. Um, Keep an eye out for white feathers in addition to the dimes for the signs that you wanted to receive from him. You may even start noticing some light activity. Does Do you connect with Alma? Alma? Anything like Alma? Those are your spirit guides. You and your son, seeing the repeating numbers. Those are your spirit guides, and that just lets you know that you're on the right path. It's an unusual name, I guess. Alma, Alma. Oh wow, Wilma. Okay, yeah. See, I had Rover for Grover, Alma for Wilma. I think these are the same things. I think that's it, because I'm not that spot on with the names. I wish I was. Is Wilma connected to horses? But this, I could be with you, Katana. I don't know, but I'm seeing horses now. Came in after this Alma, riding horses. And how about like berry picking? I'm seeing berries. I think they're blueberries. Anybody like picking blueberries, or does that have any significance? Um, okay, Katana. What about the name Calliope? Could this be the name of like a horse, Calliope? Yeah, the name Calliope. Can you hear me now? I hope you can hear me now. Okay, good. Are you still here, Karen? I don't see you. I know, Brienne, it really is. I'm waiting for Karen. Let me see when she comes back. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that's my cat. I have two. I have a 10-year-old cat named Mabel, and I have a 5-month-old kitten. The kitten was given to me as a male with the name Simba. We named him Simba. And then it like quickly dawned on us like this is not a male. So we named it Nala, like Simba Nala. But now I feel like the cat is really a Zelda. She looks like a Zelda. But now my kids don't want to call her Zelda, but my husband and I are calling the cat Zelda. So I don't know what the cat's name is. I'm going for Zelda. So we will see. Oh, really? Oh, awesome. Hello, Starling. I think something happened to Karen. Maybe she got the message she needed. We've seen the repeating numbers. His sister's name was Wilma, and I haven't seen her since. So I think maybe she dozed off. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick, and then if Karen doesn't come back, I will start giving out some more messages. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Still no Karen. Okay, I'm going to give her about 5 more minutes. Oh, Karen, let me see if you got accidentally blocked. Maybe I accidentally hit something. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. I didn't even think to check that. Sometimes that happens. I hope Nightbot didn't do anything. Oh gosh, Karen, which channel were you on? I can't. I don't see you blocked here. Golly, where are you? Let me see. You're on Facebook. Well, why? Oh no, that's not it. Um, Karen, that doesn't make any sense. You can't get like blocked on Facebook. Hmm. Hmm. Karen, that's so weird. Okay, so for everybody watching, for some weird reason, Facebook is telling Karen that she's reached her limit of leaving messages. That's crazy. Oh, now there you are. That is so weird. Yeah, I can see you now, Karen. But also, there's my YouTube link. So if Facebook does something weird like that again, you can just come over via YouTube. Okay, that sure was weird. Never heard of anything like that. Yeah, maybe it could have been a glitch. It could have been your daddy trying to give you a sign. Because look for when weird things happen like that, it could very well be your dad. Especially when you're doing, when we're doing spirit readings, it can definitely things like that can pop up. Okay, awesome, awesome. Um, so tell me how this resonated with you. Look for the white feathers. Look for the dimes. Um, your father is with you. He loves you. His advice to you is he didn't raise a quitter. Keep your chin up. Things will get better. He says, like, the sun will always shine again tomorrow. He's very much still with your mother. And can I have your mother's name? Oh my goodness, I didn't take any notes. Oh my goodness, I didn't take any notes on you. Oh my goodness. Don't leave yet, okay? Because I need to, might be able to remember this. Grover was his friend. They would go camping. Um, there was a log cabin. I thought I saw an eagle on the door. Your husband's father bought a sawmill, and I heard sawmill. Um, Gambling, lottery, casinos, saw that with your mom. Wilma, okay, Willie is the brother and Wilma is the sister. Is that right? And Willie is in spirit. Wilma is sister. A few more names came through. Oh, there was Grover. Um, Plays in the casino. Oh, I got that. I think that might be enough to help. Will trigger enough. You come in for another one. I think that's good. Oh yes, Lucinda. Yep, Lucinda came through, and Lucinda, the cat is Lucy, and he would call the cat Lucinda. Okay, Lucinda came through. I know a lot more came through, but I just call. Cat's name was Lucy. Would call it Lucinda, and also sang that song to her daughter. I don't think she could take Sharon. Sarah is her sister. Karen, is Sarah your sister? And they had a secretary named Susie. Also, I did get the game Pinnacle. Not sure how you spell it, but not sure if you could take that. Oh, hello, Vicky. Yep, that's right, Christina. Thank you. You got it all. um, the Boots, Tennessee, Bluegrass. But I kept getting Texas, and he can't. Oh, Cajun. He can't take. He wasn't Texas. I did get Cajun, and he loved Cajun food. Um, it was a coffee. Oh, and I got Winston cigarettes. Not sure if that's the brand he smoked, and the chewing tobacco. And definitely had saw his dad chewing tobacco, which he did. Yep, it was the Chinese food spaghetti. I'm not sure if they could really take that one. Did Karen leave? I think she left again. Oh, okay, yeah, she said something on Facebook. Let me see. You got it all, Christina. Thank you so much. And sparkling, because he was calling her like, or sparkle. Yep, that's right. I want to write that sparkle too. Ah, that is weird. It's doing it again. It's blocking her from Facebook. So strange. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you are, Karen. So Karen is back now. She is on YouTube. Okay. I don't understand the much of how the stars work yet. I got my first stars from Tracy the other day. I was very excited. I haven't been able to figure out where the stars are, how it works, and I don't think it works for. I don't know how it works. I don't think it equates to the same amount though, Christine. I'm not sure how it works. So usually when I do my mediumships, I get very very tired, very exhausted. Um, I have a number of crystals that I keep charged. And I know it sounds crazy, but I've been like putting crystals in my toes. It's just funny, but very effective. Like I'm able to do many more readings and I'm not getting drained like I usually do. So I'm hoping this is something that it's kind of like a thing of the past now, being drained. So, Karen, how did that resonate with you? And I hope you got those messages that I was giving you. And I know you kept getting like banned from Facebook. I don't know, banned, but it's pretty crazy. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. And thank you for allowing me to bring your father to you. And I will leave you this with love and light. And just know that your father is with you. He loves you. His presence is around you. His presence is with your mom for sure. But he is definitely with you, looking out for you. And I do like how he knew about, the sale with your husband's father buying the sawmill. So he's definitely watching, a lot. Absolutely watching a lot. Brienne. Would anybody connect to Bronco? Sounds totally random. Let me see what this is. It's definitely Bronco Billy. I'm not sure in what format, but does anybody connect to Bronco Billy? Oh, awesome, Karen. Thank you. They were in a Bronco. When was this that he passed Summer in the Bronco? Um, was Bronco, was there a Bill or a Billy, the name somehow connected to this? And I'm sorry about your the loss of your best friend. Let me start a document for you, Summer. Yeah, I got that Bronco. Um, Summer, when did your friend pass? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, so young. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will see if I'll see if Melissa is coming through. Um, so I'm just going to say some random things. And again, for anybody who's in here, if you can take any of that, please let me know because this stuff is it's going to be random, and I'm not sure if I'm connecting with Melissa right now or not. When I do this publicly, um, with my intention set that all of your spirit loved ones are welcome to come through, then I usually connect to more than one spirit at once. So it's tricky and it's not the way like it's normally done. So I'm just going to say the random things, and Summer, the first thing coming through is disco duck. Um, and let me see what else. Hello, Tamisha. How are you? Wrigley's is coming through. Wrigley's. This could just be Wrigley's gum, but it's Wrigley's, spelled that way. I have a pinata coming through. And children hitting a pinata. I do feel like this is more Spanish oriented, not just like some, regular kids having a pinata at a party. I feel like this is something a little bit more Spanish oriented. The name Leah, Leah, and the names don't have to represent somebody in spirit. It can be somebody who is living that you're connected to. Definitely a Leah. Myra. Yeah, that's like the second Spanish reference. Do I have a Spanish person in here? Linda and Green. I don't know if this is the name Linda Green. Maybe Green is the last name. Chloe, 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 Chloe. Yeah, Chloe, Chloe, Chloe. Linda Ronstadt. Music by Linda Ronstadt is coming through. I might shut down this stream and start a new one. Tamisha, let me start a new stream because this one, Facebook has some issues when I go to 6 hours. So I'm going to shut this stream down, go take like a 5 minute break, and then come back with the new stream. The new stream will look like it's going to come on in like half an hour, but I'm just going to come live, okay? So I'm going to end this one and come back. So God bless you, everybody. I will be right back. I shall see you in a minute.